when we last ended, we had just plowed through. Sorry, we had just plowed through. Journal, here it is. We had just plowed through all of chapter 9. We got our sun salts, we got our rubedo. We managed to discover the remainder of the elements, although we might have done that earlier. And then we were presented with this monolithic set of 5 things to do. Yay. So, Philosopher's Stone. Yep, that was our primary goal from the get-go. Get life salts, which is just like one step shy. We have a single rubedo, otherwise known as a really, really bad kidney stone, which I believe is the main ingredient in life salt. So we have an entire shopping list of life salt potions that we have to craft and catalog so that we can easily make life salts again. Life salt, depending on what it does, right? Like, life salt says restores the health of a potion. We have some ideas on what that means. I don't know how valid and required that is for us outside ticking off the box, though I think ticking off the box is the primary thing at this point. Once we make a Philosopher's Stone, however, we'll probably get access to that final recipe, which is also a listicle. We need to get the Philosopher's Salt recipe before we can actually make the Philosopher's Salt. I have no idea what reward that will give us, right? Like even the concept of life salts, right? You think about how far up the tree this is, how many resources it requires. This had better be like a really, really, really cool effect that like hyper helps us with all of this, or it just seems like a bit strange. Like, so the concept that we're currently running with is that life salts will help us when we start pushing through the skull bones zones in a potion. Those of you who've been following, we've lost many a good potion to those zones. And even like if I took a look at the water domain, right, they purposefully put a little death wall over necromancy for like a cute little effect, a cute little like danger effect. They're just like, oh, look how hard it is to make necromancy. Not a single person's asked for a necromancy potion, although I perused like the Twitter for this game quite recently, and there's definitely like a screenshot of like some like tiefling looking demon lady, and it's like, yes, so because we went high reputation, we're missing out on like half the customers. We're still waiting on Geralt of Rivia to come back with a haul of monster parts after he semi-promised those to us. Yeah. So, we have an absolute glut on so many resources, right? We've done an absolute oversupply. We even have 210 of supposedly the best one. We have, and here's the interesting thing. Wait, why is there 9,000 void salts? How do we still have 9k void salts? I thought we had fewer than that. Boy, our moon salts is drying up, huh? Hell, maybe we should focus that first, right? Oh, right, of course. We've never used void salt because it's such a it's literally a mistake meter. The more you use, the more you've messed up. And I know maybe not a single recipe we've saved that calls for it, which is probably why it hasn't been drained, but our moon salts is like at 15%. I think what we should do as a cute little first step today is restock our salt using our absurd Oh, there he is. Here's the spoon. How's it going, Mr. Teaspoon? I'm just doing a big recap on our little journey that we're going to be on today. I'm glad you're good. I'm good also. We can be brothers in goodness today. I'm too lazy to stream. Well, fair and valid. We take all kinds here. Any reason that you're stopping by is fair and valid, as long, you know, as long as it's to chill. So what we're gonna do? Primary step: reset moon salts before we get done by them. So if I recall, yep, moon salts requires an albedo, which is hilariously easy for us to do now. And if I recall correctly from last stream, we want to relabel our ingredient list as we go, so that any potions that we've produced, and it looks like we've saved a bunch, we make sure that all of them get like labeled, so that we just go craft. We don't have to think about any of them, right? We've done that. If I move my head, if I move my head real quick, I can show you what we've done. Yeah, I'm just gonna. You see over here, every single Rubedo specific potion has been cataloged and labeled with the Rubedo symbol. We just have to be like ultra careful to not like double click any of them, although to be fair, it's not bad to have multiples, right? I'm just gonna deselect that so that I can see my stream overlay. We've labeled like one of our Citrinitas, and I'm suspecting that this is the Citrinitas line. At a glance, it looks like, yeah, it looks like this might be the moon salts line, huh? Maybe even these 6. That would be pretty pog if we just had those viewable at the get-go, right? I don't see this one on the list. Maybe we'll have to look around. Lightning and mana. Wasn't that light bling? I seem to recall we put like extra effort into naming each and every single one of these. Yeah, because I'll slap a moon salt label on everything, right? So let's have a look through our recipe book and label as we go. Invis, Dex, Magic is... What were you for? Invis, Dex, Magic. Ha. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's an albedo recipe. So I should be taking you and swapping you for an albedo sigil. Oh, that's so much less hassle. So I'm presuming this is the entire albedo line, right? Cupid's Flight is here. Yep. As much as I love the labels that we did use. Nope, that's moon salt, albedo. Yeah, I much prefer organizing it this way, or we're just gonna doom ourselves. And I've gone all the way out. Run, jump. I believe we have, yeah, so this is run, jump. This is an albedo. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. And I recall Potion of Raid buffs. Yeah, Potion of Raid buffs. You're definitely albedo. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, so Trinitas line, which I should, just out of necessity, change everything. Like on the off chance that like one of these gets moved, at least we know what it's aligned to, right? Frost giant for a day. As a precaution, let's just check that, right? Yeah, there's frost giant for a day. Yeah. Yeah, easy. Although now that I think about it, maybe it's fire giant for a day because of the fire and the frost protect. Oh no, because fire giants are like protection from fire. Yeah. Ignore me. I'm just I'm getting too in my head on lore reasons to make these potions. Okay. Okay, so this is the entire thing line. Engine oil. Now, this is interesting. Yeah. This has to be a moon salt, right? Yeah, lube, health, invis. I'm sorry, gamers, if I'm putting you to sleep with my bookkeeping, but we have a book, and I think we should keep it correctly. Such funny images we came up with. I'll miss them. All right, there's one moon salt. Mage be gone. Yeah, I think I'll double check every single one of them just so that we don't mess ourselves up. But yeah, there's Mage be gone there. The correct Mage be gone, I should mention. Hold up. I actually have a weird mental block about this because I recall that we did lightning instead of lightning protect. And that, well, that was 10 minutes out of our day. Is what that was. Not to mention the ingredients that went into it. Okay. Yeah, so you're definitely a salt. What's bothering me at the moment is the order of these, right? Like, we should have the albedos here, Citronenitas over here to the right of moon salts. And God forbid that I'm such a cool guy that these are all the life salts, right? I get a feeling they are. Man. See, this is part of my like my most human philosophy. You know, when I don my human skin cloak and go out in public and I don't look like a bear. Is you really are the summation of all of the little moments in time that you've like paid it forward, and helped yourself out. Like every instance of time that we've saved one of these dumbass recipes is like culminating in this moment where we realize we're actually hilariously organized to get everything we need at very quick pace. And I'd like to take a moment to thank not only myself, but that instance of times that Spoons bullied me for not saving the recipes the first time. So now, we will continue the check. Ocean of Stealth Drone is here. Yep, moon salt it is. Good. Good. One behind it is light bling. Oh, gee. It's right there. Moon salted. Yup. And there it is. Full workout routine. Hold on. That's like 5 recipes that aren't just like basic potions, right? Yeah, right there. Moon salt, moon salt. Okay. I did love the imagery. I did love the imagery that we got there with like the written lines on the bottle. That was really cool. Anti-McVigorous, anti-embiggener with ignorance paste is also on there, isn't it? It is. So in the moon salt pile it goes. And our Houdini box escape trick in a can. I love like reading some of these and being like, boy, Dougie didn't have a lot of beans in the tank that day, huh? Oh boy. Okay. Let's drop you because you're definitely on the list, right? Yes. Okay. We'd drop you in the moon salt category. Okay. Excellent. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I think we can, like, organize you a bit better. I'm just very terrified of, like, making it so that they're very hard to, like, pick out from each other. My mouse is accurate enough for that pile. Yeah, there we go. Albedos, moon salts, and sun salts. But there are really only 5 savable recipes through sun salts. Because you're there, you're there, you're there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Next time we decide we want to make sun salts, we'll actually have to test and see what we couldn't make. Although speaking of, we should make sure, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 moon salt recipes, which are advanced. So we should go through here and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, because the other 2 are just mind vision and flight, which we can make. We're overstocked. Okay. SPF minus 100 sunscreen. I do believe you're a sun salt recipe. Yep, speed lightning, right? Speed lightning. That puts you in the sun salt category. Congratulations. Explosive embiggening for the enlightened man is sun explode fire embiggen. Yep. Sun salt. God, we should have done this from the get-go. Would have saved this entire headache. Flashbang with poison barbs. It's definitely there. And I love envisioning like someone entering the stream being like, man, what's this potion craft game being like? And just being absolutely just like harangued by like a million different like pages of like symbols and shit. And having no clue what the hell it's all about. And they're like, wasn't this a game about like crushing like herbs and crafting potions? This is the end game. You have entered the danger zone. Pray it does not become any more dangerous. I wasn't even looking at the bottled raid buffs confused, right? Because it sets you on fire. Bottled raid buffs, there it is. That is sun salt again. I might just like claim these 4 and toss them to the left. Were there only 4 Citrinitas recipes? Let me just get to this last one. Exponential growth, just add water, is yada, 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 yada. God, how many fire... I seem to recall that every time we go for embiggen on this area, we just had to go over that left gap. So, oh god, we're really hoping that we're not gonna like burn out at some stage. Because burn out we might, gamers. Sorry, exponential growth, check. Magic, sun, explode. Embiggen. Magic, sun, explode, embiggen. Yes, that is our sun salt recipe. Double check. 5 sun salt increase recipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's right. We're missing a sun salt recipe. That's okay. I'm only having a small nosebleed about it. 4 albedo recipes? Question mark? Because this entire right side is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Yep. Moon salt recipes. There are 7. Double checking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Understood. Okay. Alright, so this entire... Apart from some of these nice memes that we've got down here, this entire bottom row is essentially like our... it's our entire alchemical catalog. Firing one ingredient. We do have the full line for rubedo, right? Because rubedo is like you, whatever, right? But then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. Okay. let's make moon salts, right? So let's make ourselves a new Negredo. Poison, strength, stone skin, sleep. Poison, strength, stone skin, sleep. I'm very glad that every potion is like at minimal craftable by 30. All right, let's go down here. Yeah, potions only. Poison here. Sleepy here. Strength here. Oh, that's right. We still have anti-assassinate. That was gonna freak me out. And a slowness, was it? A slowness. We have that. Cement mix. There it is. There it is. Easy. How you doing, Jet? You enjoying the raw, sheer efficiency of my craft? Because I am. All right, straight into an albedo, because moon salts is made with albedo. Correct. All right. Umaway, Ice Age in a can, Dex, Speed, Invis. Invis. Umaway. Ice Age in a can. Dex. I forgot what it was. Magic. Dex. Invis. Frost. Yeah. Yeah. We're doing it. Speed. Speed. Right? So now it's just the 4 albedo recipes, right? So we just do them and laugh. We go, ha 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 ha. 24. And craft 9 of those. Gross. And craft 18 of those. And we can craft 20. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So it's like bam, 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 bam. Tuh. Tuh. Okay, so rate buffs down here. Like here. Invis 3 here. I also don't want to rush too hard, right? Because this is a lot of resources to burn, even though we're just doing a refresh. Okay. And imagine if I tossed the fucking rubedo in there by accident. Like, oh, it'll be fine. Loses every ingredient. Loses the rubedo. Oh, I'd scream. I would close fucking stream. Just be like, we'll try again next time, boys. Okay. That's everybody. Negredo. Yup. It's in the thing. Negredo. It's in the game. The timeline where EA Sports just like cashed out of video games and just like became alchemists. EA Alchemy. Okay. Yeah, okay, so let's do like flight and mind vision first. Mind vision? Yes. What's like our nicest Red Bull? Reddish Bull? Ugh, that's rough. Mind vision? Okay. And now it's literally just like smash out all the recipes in sequence. Well, not even in sequence just yet. So like you. That's the 4 years. You. Man. I don't don't know if I've been spoiled by the games, but like, I'd really like an autofill button at this point, right? Like, yeah, we get it. Just like, let me have my win. Because this just feels like, I don't know. It feels like tiresome clicking at this point. I mean, if they just let us save the recipe, I wouldn't be complaining about this particular thing right now. Maybe we'd be away. Okay. Bang, 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 bang. An albedo. Full. Finish. There it is. Another 10K. Okay. Okay. Just out of like fear of like running out of gas on the way to our thing, I guess we just continue like the population. Sorry, I keep calling it population. I don't know why. The weird mental block. How about we cycle a whole bunch of days? Just like smash through customers, absolutely careen through them like a bulldozer, and like build up our materials and money and crystals and such to a point where it's just absurd, scary even. And then we can just like attack Philosopher's Stone like some sort of monster. No, we have to do our life cells first. Bam, da, bam, 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 bam. Oh, hello, colleague. What do you got? Oh, and there it is. Philosopher's Salt recipe. I'll take it. And I will destroy you. And I didn't stretch my hands first. And I'm terrified. I'm gonna lose money. God, 20K. Get out of here with that. All right. Life salt recipe acquired. We are in the end game. You are now useless to me, old man. Bro, what if like we make like the Philosopher's Salt and he like comes out of nowhere and he's just like, thank you, colleague. I actually wasn't an alchemist this whole time and I was channeling your superior power. Now I will betray you and take the salt for myself. He's just gonna like walk in here, isn't he? He's gonna be like, good job. If this game is anything to go by. Yep. You know, just out of curiosity. Oh, it's up here? You could reorder it? Why would you? There was so much fucking space down in the corner here that they could have put it. But no, let's put it up here. Fucking video. Is there more to this game? Because it is a very alarming thing that these can be moved around like that. Look at this. Yo, look at all the, all the wild ass protection potions and oh fuck. Oh god. This is like, yes, grab a little bit of magic before you go nuts in the outer rim. Yeah, okay, this is why we farm resources, champs. Oh my god. Moves potion towards the nearest effect. What? I didn't even read this shit. Bro, it's just over fucking okay, all right. Okay. Remember at the start of stream when I said this had better be a fucking awesome effect? That's just that's just like, all right, the game's over now. This is like the end of Spyro 2 where you get a permanent like fireball breath buff. And revisiting the levels is just like a fucking cheese. This is great cheese. Honestly, more games should do this. Like to the point where you're just so fucking powerful that you just get to bulldoze over the game mechanics. I'm actually not mad at this. Like, apart from like what Life Salt seems to be, this is a very, very worthy finisher. Good to see you. Oh, there you are, Dogpool. There he is. Like clockwork. You can set your watch by Dogpool. How's it going? Welcome in. I was just discussing how I'm preparing myself to become God. But in the meantime, I'm pretty sure that this man is useless to me now. Bye. Oh, goodbye, colleague. I'll be back for my righteousness later. I can't light me up and... yep. We're just doing a big old farm. Gonna fight a sorcerer, summon lightning. We've talked about this. Talked to him. He's not actually a bad guy. You're done. Bye. Reconciling. Okay. Hear me out, chat. I'm going to find some way of bringing this game to task about this shit. But right now, what matters to me is getting through the game's mechanics, and it is quite clear that the game cares not for if I do this. And rewards me for it. Okay. I think alright, light health potion. As we've stated, using a charm potion to solve your arguments is fucking cheating. And oh, hello! God, sorry. I had a perception block on our favorite man. By the way, any of that life-altering bloody alchemy potion do you need? Very tired. Run around the forest holding a full basket of mushrooms. Enough to tire. Maybe you're get extra strength, bro. Like these, it's almost as if like they're giving these potions out like at like this feels randomized. I know like Blag was telling us how the potion requests are randomized, but I thought that like these NPCs would have had like a progression. Oh, Dogpool's been doing his reading. All right, fine. Like, I mean, I'm very pleased. I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. I just don't know why a gift horse got its way into my video game like this. Like, really, sir? We literally helped the dwarf kill Tiamat, and you're asking me for like fucking day 3 potion. I don't know, that it just feels so fucking weird to me. We're at day 63. Of course we have triple strength fucking flying around. Anyway, give me every fucking thing you have. Oh my god, cheap rainbow shrooms. Morals. Water caps. Ooh, yes, more foggy parasols. I'm in a mood to spend fucking money. Maybe not that much money, but it doesn't matter. Poop shroom. Leave me alone, poop shroom. Yes, you. Yep. Okay, I think I might have gone a bit hard. But, like, there's nothing else to buy. There's nothing else to buy. We've defeated the wizard. There's nothing else to buy. Yeah, oh my god. Just every fucking ingredient. And we want Lady to come back so we can get just, like, just everything. Because, like, I'm at a stage where, like, some potions will be like, you may craft 78 of these. But if I see even one potion that I can only craft, like, single digits of, that gives me a fucking headache. I'm like, no, I defy you. Tell me how to stop that. All right, have a good one, man. Oh, is it? Alchemist. Sorry, I got a bit of a frog in my throat. I find myself in need of an exploding potion. In my research, of course. You're at such high repute that everyone has to start their sentence with, in my research. Yep, my you-know-what is too big. That is a big mustache, sir. If there are no more than 2 types of ingredients, I'll pay extra for an insmoliner. I only want you for the reputation. Get out. I'm waiting for you, Dogpool, to send me your essay on what you've learned today. God knows half of my half of my potion craft streams have turned into Warhammer tangents for some reason. Only strong. Oh, hey, Druid's Rosemary. Hello. Can I have the thing that you just have? Bye. Yep. Against acid, I need the best. I'll pay if there's no more than 3 types of ingredients. You were learning about the Marines, of course. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Sorry. Okay. Oh, right. These are not, like, requirements. I keep tripping up on that. All right. Let's just give it acid protect, and if it gives it... yes. Have some toothpaste, why don't you? New spell. Handsomely, huh? The process to become one sounds painful. Bro, and that's before they cross the Rubicon to become a Space Marine. I mean, a Primaris Space Marine. Yeah, it's like, to become a Space Marine is like becoming a Witcher in the Witcher series on crack. Yeah, dude. I mean, actually, you can probably enlighten me more on that because I'm only tangentially aware of that. You saying, holy shit, the process sounds painful. I just agree with you flat out. I'm like, yep, I bet it is. In order to become his angels, as they are called, you need Thunder Thistle for a inspo potion. All right. How much Thunder Thistle we've been using? Hold on, how many ingredients does this one have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, if I add 13 Thunder Thistle. Yeah, dude, 19 new organs. How else are you gonna fight a Tyranid? Okay, if I make this, and then we just go... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. You can't even see where it goes. Line go up. You want inspiration? I made it look like the fucking stock market, bro. Alright, okay. Enough messing around. Get out of my... Okay, at least that... You know what? That was costly to me. So now, it's costly to you. God, I sound like a landlord. The only ones I didn't really learn about was the Custodes. Because I first thought that was different. They look like it, huh? Yeah, the Adeptus Custodes are literally just like, you know, the royal guard of the throne on Holy Terra. So I remember like first hearing about them because I'd been out of Warhammer so far at that point that like I didn't realize that they had added like fucking 8 new armies or something. Custodes being one of them. Anyway, that was a... Fuck, I didn't even process how big of a payday that was. Ah! Sorry, I like, if I sound abrasive today, ladies and gentlemen, I appear to be in some sort of gremlin mode. Bear with me. We'll grind it out. I did just have a coffee, so... You just gotta wait for, like, the first hour of that to process, and then I'll, like... get through. This game will, like, bevel my edges off. Oh, but Truth Tooth. Greetings. It's been a while. Need to buy or sell anything? I haven't used blood rubies for anything. Fuck. How's our water leaf? Wait, do you have thunder thistle? I sort of just ran out. You know what? I want all your arcane crystals. Fuck it. How are your uppies? I'll take that. Yep. Ooh, cheap earth crystals. Those are necessary. You fucking fool. Sure. We have 91. Money makes no sense to hold on to anymore. Yeah. Chanterelles are instead. And I did learn why the old one's hated by the Necro. Well, yeah. The old ones were just Giga Chads, and the Necrontyr were just dicks. Although I'm sure you have a more succinct answer to that. Healer's Heather! Oh my god, I nearly missed it. Oh, give me. Oh my god. Even 12. We need more. It's entirely possible we might need to change a bunch of recipes that rely on that. I didn't realize just how rare Healer's Heather was based on its power. And I will pay, like, out the ass for them. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, bye! Trying to decide what to invest my money. Okay. Have you tried VTubing? It's really taking off. Alright. Yeah, luck it is. Sorry, inspiration. Without grit. Ma'am? A few drops of luck. You got it. Front door is stuck. Don't have more than one type of ingredient. You'll get what you fucking given. Leave. Okay, fire. Yep. Oh, there she is. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yes, see? Oh, and good berries. Where's the marriage arc for this wonderful woman? Holy fuck, she's got everything today. She finally listened. Oh my god, this is amazing. Oh my god. I'm like, fucking envision a Cookie Monster version of me. I'm just like, you know, before they turned him into a cookies are a sometimes food message Muppet. I'll never forgive them for that. I understand why they did it. I just don't understand why there weren't more people at Sesame Street HQ who didn't fight tooth and nail to keep him as a fucking beacon of hedonism. Hashtag not my Cookie Monster. So who are the Tyranids? Dogpool, I wish I could give you like more detailed of a story on them. The best I can do is say, hey, do you know the xenomorph alien from the movie series Alien? Well, imagine if there was a fuck ton of them. All in different sizes and shapes and biological guns, like, or the Zerg from StarCraft. If you're aware of the Zerg from StarCraft, like a biological race where they are a match for any other like army, purely because they have evolved to be able to conduct large-scale army warfare through sheer like targeted, ruthless evolution. But they're not native to the Milky Way galaxy that the game is set in. They are from outside the Milky Way. Some theories state that they were drawn in by the Astronomicon, the beacon that the Emperor uses for the warp. And it's such a powerful psychic beacon that the Tyranids were brought in, because Tyranids are all psychers. Well, to an extent. They have a psychic connection to like a hive mind, where the smaller, more ruthless ones are controlled by the more aggressive ones. Yes. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, hello. Oh, man, you're getting old. You got some fucking weed? Yes, I do. Yes, we bloody do, but it's not cheap. There it is. Hello, hello, hello. I want to learn to make magic. People make me like, yeah, let me teach you out the magic of standing up straight, my guy. Yeah, so like the other theory is that the Tyranids are actually entering the Milky Way as an avenue of fleeing from some greater threat. And the Silent King of the Necrons has actually been like battling with them from outside of space. I don't know that plotline personally. Sorry, what did you want? Oh, yes. All right. Have a troublesome ethical quandary. Fuck off. Exploding potion. Yeah. And so, what the Tyranids will do, I can tell you a bit more about them actually, in terms of like how they play out in the lore, is they essentially will go to a planet exclusively to like melt it down into, what do you want? You want a weak poison from two ingredients, no more. God, you think you're a threat, don't you? Oh wait, I can just weak gravel shroom him. Single thorn stick. I just hand him a single thorn stick. Don't even give him a bottle. We don't even give him a bottle. We just like mash the thorn stick and we just like walk it outside and we say, here you go, dumbass. God, I wish. Yeah, a poison rats, weak potion, 2 types of ingredients. Just eat this, drink water, shake your belly. Well, no, spoons. He's trying to poison rats with it. That's a disaster waiting to happen. So yeah, so Tyranids feed on like the biomass of everything, right? So they will essentially go to a planet and like melt the whole fucking thing down until it's just like a lifeless rock. Just suck out any biological material like with a straw, and then they'll move on. They're like locusts, right? To that end, when they encounter like a well-fortified planet by, say, the Imperium, they will send their spies, their infiltrators, the gene stealers, to psychically dominate the weak and like the trodden class of a given world into a fanatical cult called the Gene Stealers cult, which is its own army, which is allied with the Tyranids. And what they'll do is they will like rebel from underneath, and what they do is they essentially destabilize a government and like an entire world's defense system with infighting with like these half-breeds, because they'll like breed with the humans and like make these half-Tyranid, half-human hybrids. Potion of strength. And so by the time a hive fleet arrives on a planet in earnest, usually it's already in fucking disarray. And then like the devoted cultists will then allow themselves to be melted down with the biomass before the fleet moves on. It's fucking scary, actually. Yeah. Health potion. God, you'd think that we'd like franchise out and have a fucking corner store so I, the master alchemist, didn't have to deal with requests like this anymore. Why do people hate the Silent King so much? I thought he was a king who regretted what he had done and what he thought was best. I mean, ultimately, dude, he did doom his entire species to a life without flesh. And as far as we know, there's no way to undo the biotransference of the Necron people. So the reason why many dynasties don't follow him is because he's been gone 60 million years, and many dynasties have woken up either wrong or emboldened by this new age, which is why there is infighting amongst the Necrons as well. Although, Zarek simply showing up with his forces can usually bring them to heel, to be perfectly honest. Unrakia the Traveler does just that, and he's one guy. Hello. My goat is so fidgety. I'm not looking into that. She does her best to make a mad dash for parts unknown. I'm tired of carrying her home. Is there a potion to keep her from running away? This kind of seems cruel. He was tricked into that. Yeah. True. I don't know. Like, given that the Star Gods are encased in like Tesseract vaults, like, you know, you got to take out your angst on someone, right? If you're in the 41st millennium and everything's evil. Okay, you want life crystal? Shut up. Overly complicated. Okay, you can have some cement mix. I'm just worried that this is a very unethical thing to do to a goat. Apparently, it's not. Hide from bandits. Boy, things are really repeating a little bit around here. Poison, yep. Didn't they first have an implant or something to make them follow him and he cut that off? Okay, so this is actually you going beyond my knowledge. Dogbull. I actually don't know that far into the, like, specifics of that. But who knows? That is all. That's the only answer I can really give at that point. I need a potion. Yeah. Have the Exploder 9000. Hello. I heard you like giving money to people. You are correct, mushroom seller. I will give you all my cash in exchange for unstoppable power in this universe. Yup, and yup. Man, I'm not even paying attention to, like, what we do and don't need anymore. I'm just, like, grabbing anything that looks like we need it. Sure. We don't even need Phantom Skirt, do we? We don't even need Phantom Skirt. Holy hell. Not sure, just going off what I was reading. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not familiar with that last point, Dogbull, so what I'm saying is it sounds like you know more than me at this point. This is good. This is a good haggle. Done. Okay, bye. It didn't look like he had new mushrooms. I made the man stronger and he just sort of buggered off. Yeah. Okay. A weak, non-complicated heal. What is wrong with you people? Like, they're specifically asking for, like, a day one craft right here. Look at this. Okay, don't look at that. Do not look at that, chat. Holy fuck. I've completely forgotten how to make potions. I'm like the CEO of the company who doesn't even know how, like, his, like, staff operates anymore. I'm just like, oh, why don't you just make the potion? It's that easy. It's like, sir, they're burning their hands. It's like, oh, no, they're not. I used to make these potions. It's like, sir, it's not the 50s anymore. What's a craft world, by the way? I only understood it as a big ship. Correct. The Eldari, or apparently, I don't even know what they're called anymore. Apparently, the good ones have their own new title now that I saw in, like, the last update. I lost my flask. Okay, unlucky. Okay. Where was my head at? Yeah, so yeah. The Eldari are essentially in, like, self-imposed exile. Well, no, I think, like, their worlds got destroyed. Like, all their planets got destroyed when, like, the Eye of Terror opened, when they did the big naughty to themselves. So what remains of their species is kept alive on these craft worlds, which, to my knowledge as well, are just big fuck-off ships, like planet-sized ships. In the same way that, like, the Adeptus Mechanicus of the humans will convert entire worlds into a giant furnace called a Forge World. Like, it's the 41st millennium, dude. You can do fucking anything. Like, make a potion of invisibility and give it to a bald man and then sell it and get 4 popularity. God, we haven't even dented this. Holy shit. Without a good cologne. Bro, you need to have a talk with your wife. That's just fucking cruel. My wife sent me here. Bro, like me, like just like puts my hands on the desk. Like, I need you to understand. She does not control you. Do you feel like you smell? Like in this instance, I bet I just couldn't smell anything. I'd be like, I don't think you smell. I think your wife is just being too demanding, right? You want to know why that is? It's because she sees you as an extension of herself, right? What does that mean? It means that she will like groom you like a dog, and she will use you and she will abuse you to that end, right? Like, if she really like meant that much to you, like if she really wanted you to smell better, she'd be in the store with you right now, and you'd be doing this as a couples thing. You'd be having open discussions about it, so that, you know, you don't go home with like the wrong smell, and then like come back later saying, oh, sorry, she didn't like it, and then we have to have this conversation all over again, right? Anyway, I'll get you some smellant. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm starting to RP these poor people a bit too much. But by God, we do not have a lot of ingredients to do what that man wanted. How's our, like, salts? God, man, if we hadn't done moon salts at the start of stream, we would have fucking died. Holy hell. I think what's really gating us again is, like, crystals? I think of, like, yeah, so, like, Frost Sapphire. The moment we run out of Frost Sapphire, everything else is gonna have to change. Is anything we need like Frost Sapphire? Nothing here. Nothing here. Well, sun salts shouldn't like be a bother for us for like a long ass time. I'm just very concerned about like the potential need for crystals in these big recipes. It looks to be like, yeah, okay, so rubedo we're fine on. It looks like we don't need a lot of crystals for like anything. What's the Trinitas like? Yup. Okay, I think we're good. Because this is the key, right? Right, gamers? The idea is, as long as these recipes go unperturbed in our loop, that should be okay. That should be fine. Speaking of, I think maybe we like loop another day, and then maybe we go after life salts just for the hell of it. Just for the hell of it. Because God, we only need these two left. These four, sorry. Life salt, and then we make a fresh rubedo, go into Philosopher's Stone. Push it into Philosopher's Salt, and then we just sort of like pound this game into oblivion, I guess. Yep. All right. One more day of customers. I'll tell you what, how about we go until like we like confidently resupply with like the dwarf. I want the dwarf to show up, and I want him to be made of frost crystals. I take a big fucking pickaxe and I smash him into a million pieces and just open a hatch that like puts them in the thing. Okay, so he's not made of frost crystals, but like, I'm telling you this, like, as I walk to the front desk, he's heard everything, and he's just like, I don't want to be smashed into a million pieces. Oh, what do you need? What kind of potion? We dug deep. Monsters have blocked the path. There's too many of them. They're too strong. Can't win. Need to scare them off. If we do, you get more stone. Scare them off? Wait! Scare them off? What, like fear 3? Or even just like a fear fuck, we sold our only fear potion! Fuck! Okay, whatever. We'll let's gamble on a fear potion. That sounds right in my head, right? Let's try and like go through that pathway so that we end up with like no used crystals, because God, no, we don't want that. All right, did I fuck up? Oh, okay, all right, we are officially We're officially not good at this game again. That's better. That's better. Ironically, doing less was better. We just have so many materials. Man, if only we had life salts to help us out there, right? There we go, see? Easy. Don't look at me. Don't even approach me. Oh, sorry. Goddamn. Nope, my brain's gone completely blank. I'm literally just like freaking out that we even have to do this. Is what? I don't think he needs like Fear 3, right? I seem to recall that like every time we've needed to do something like this, they'll take fucking anything as long as it's got the desired effect on it. I really enjoyed the complex one that like he came after us with. He was just like, hey, do you have literally a potion that can fight off all 5 of the elements? That was so cool. That felt like really like good storytelling. So I'm actually kind of like disappointed that the game didn't like capitalize on that and just immediately sent us after like, hello, I'm the boy and I want, you know, fucking a strength potion. Like, really? After all that, we've gone back to basics? Don't worry about me. I'm just bitter. I'm bitter that this game didn't linearize its difficulty curve. Because that's like, okay, that is like one of like the worst feelings for me in, say, a holy shit, this is a rough pathway. Jesus. In like, what's the word I'm looking for? Ooh, hello. Nice. God, do I want to like save like a fear potion? I feel like I'm in the mood to save a fear potion. This is a decent fear potion recipe. That's our savable apprehensional, everybody. Holy shit. He said, trying desperately to not like fucking get murdered in the process. Yeah, so like I'll go on like Armor Games or Newgrounds or something, right? Because there's like so many like cool like free puzzle games that you can like just like waste an evening on, right? But what will happen sometimes is like these like game designers behind them, I mean, I'm not trying to like call them out as being bad, but like, I don't know, some people like seem to lack the know-how on how to like correctly like escalate the difficulty of interacting with their game's mechanics. So like this game, for example, right? Like at least like the legendary recipes has done like somewhat of a good job where like, oh, you need to make a full strength of each of these. And it's just like, oh, okay, cool. So you have to discover all these elements and then you have to get to them and you have to make them level 3. That's cool. And then here it's just like, oh, okay, now escalate that to find the optimal path for each of these. And then like just hit all these elements on the way. And it's just like, oh, okay, cool. And then like it literally starts advancing on that with like the addition of like the other bases and whatnot. And it's just sort of like, you know, what do you want to escalate to with like this, right? So I don't know, like they definitely like they definitely did well here. I'm just very disappointed that the customers that you get kind of just like I don't know, they kind of like peter out after a bit, or at least like it's not like linear enough for my tastes. Oh my god, I nearly just instinctively just went, yeah, that's fine, and then just went in. Let's make our apprehension all 3. Okay. I'll sun salt that. Oh, wait. Is it a moon salt? It's a moon salt. Yeah, all right. We did just craft some. And so the worst feeling in the world for one of those games is like you'll spend like what 20 minutes on like a really hard puzzle. Like they found a really cool way to like play with the puzzle's design. And then you get through it, right? And then like the very next level that you do, I don't know, like either you got lucky and you clicked like the 3 things that just auto pass the level, or wow, I'm sorry, that music kicked in real hard there. We turn it down a notch, sir. Thank you. It feels so jarring when a game will when its difficulty curve doesn't reliably be a curve. There it is. Apprehensional. Brilliant. And we gotta put that in like a wicked ass bottle. I love the Scream logo for that. That's so good. Okay, please tell me that's what you want. That seemed correct. Brilliant. Brilliant. Now, what do you got? Kind of disappointed that we missed out on our Frost Sapphires. Ugh. That's okay. We'll survive. If we get this haggle correct. Oh my goodness. Alright, bye. Yep. I'm concerned how many good berries that uses up, but okay. Gang of goblin thieves. Man, we've had so many customers now that I can't tell if we've ever dealt with goblin thieves. I need to break in there. Teach a lesson. Okay, that's a very creative thing. Oh no, bonus effects for... No, I don't think I will. What's our gate on that? What's our gate on that? Oh, is Tangleweed running low? Oh, no. Herb lady. Oh, this was always the concern. There's always going to be, like, something that... Shut up. There's always going to be something that we're just, like, gonna die on. I know, Spoons. I'm sorry. This is why I needed the stocks goblin to come in and tell me like what I need to stock up on, and I would have done it. My mana has run out. Yeah, I know how you feel, bud. All right, sell that. My ears are too. Those are fucking tiny little audibles. Those are. Yep. Meanwhile, some of our potions are... Oh, his ears are too big? Shit. Okay, I hate the fact that he is also asking for the Smalley potion. Oh, God, we're gonna run out of Tangleweed. Hello? Did you say Tangleweed? Watch him charge us through the teeth for Tangleweed. He's gonna have like 300 of it, and it's gonna bankrupt me, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be honest, I was just trying to manifest that so that we wouldn't be like fucked up. I don't know, I just feel like, yeah, there's just some materials where we just want like 10 billion of them. Chanterelles really helped. Stink shroom. How many stink shrooms we got? It costs us nothing for that many stink shrooms, dude. We're absolutely just rolling in ingredients that aren't Tangleweed. The more instant doorways we get, the better. Fire moral. Rolling in absolutely rolling in shrooms. I wish we were tangled in shrooms, Blog. Could you help me with that? Are you my next merchant to walk in and save me from this nightmare of my own creation because tangleweed was just such a good thing to use all the time? Okay, fuck it. Damn it, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, good. Not next, but after like 2 or 3 customers, maybe tomorrow. I can't wait for tomorrow. There'll be like 5 more people asking for Smallin. I fought with my family. Oh, fuck. Everybody's coming for the charm potion. Now they're like, oh, did you hear? That ethical conundrum guy, what with the alchemy shops, finally stopped caring about the truth serums. My God, he's selling them like hotcakes just to get the game over with. Go. Freezing potion. Oh, really? God. I punished my children too harshly lately, and I don't want to do the hard work of earning their trust back. I'll get them a charm. Do you see how problematic it sounds when I come up with the ideas, chat? Charm potions suck no matter how you use them. I am sticking to that. Go. I think my you-know-what is too small. Oh, sorry. Yep, bye. Really bad storms. Yeah, yeah. 57. Ah. I need a potion and it's used instead of a torture lantern. Yup. Yup. Sorry, he did a little zing and it sounded like it wasn't the right one for a second. Oh, God. Okay. We did say that we were going to have a little crack at the life salts, weren't we? Okay, what's really bothersome about this is there's not a single, there is not a single, regular 3 here. It's all, in the ridiculous domain now. So... Okay, some of these are, super easy, and I want to just, do as we go, right? Rage, Sun 6. Let's, start somewhere, right? Because this is such a monumental task. Rage, 6. Yeah, that seems like a fine enough path, especially because, I don't know where you go, don't care. And then you come down to here, so we're fine. We're fine to do that. So its life soak can technically just plow straight through bone zones. That's the assumption, Blarg. Depending, because as I said, when we were thinking about it last stream, right? The speed at which your potion's health drops is hilarious, right? So I'm imagining if I was to even go through something like here, you'd literally have to be going swirl, swirl, salts, swirl, salt, swirl, salt, swirl, salt. It's almost as if you need 2 hands, right? Pouring salt simultaneously as you mix. Because otherwise, I don't see how it's a feasible thing. It's almost like the line eraser, except instead of erasing the line, it's because the line eraser is like with the void salts is oh, you're about to make a mistake. Cool, let's stop that. Whereas the life salts seem just like a bandage. I don't know. Let's not dwell on it too much and start with our Rager Hall and move forward. Continue from Rager Hall. What a brilliant way to start. Do we have a nice... Yes, we do. And I believe if you were anything to go by, yeah, we want to go a little bit further. Yep. Oh, cringe. Using up your rubedo, there's better be so... Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? The initial assumption to that, right, is immediately I have to say it had better give me 40,000 of it, because we just reset our moon salts at the start of stream, which turned out to be necessary. Sun salts grants you 20k, so Life salts had better give me a shit ton. Remember to get sex on the way. Just casual sex, not ranked competitive sex. That's one of my favorite, like I don't know how old that meme is now, where it's just like, the existence of casual sex implies the existence of ranked competitive sex. All right. I think since like we have like rosemary out the ass, we just like go for it. Or we go full blast with a single one. Yeah, God, this is what we wanted to do last time when we did something similar, right? Get to here, and then we just like blast the thing. Yeah. And then there's professional sex is just porn, blog. I should come on, dude. Get your facts straight, blog. God, look at Mr. doesn't know what different sex types are over here. Anyway, okay, addictive rager hole. All right. Let's call it horny rager hole. Except this particular recipe now has to be put with the life salts. You missed a pretty important step that we did this start a stream blog, which was I relabeled every fucking recipe that we have that is alchemy related. So we have, save for one of the sun salts, which I don't know what we're missing, we have a fully labeled catalog of all of our alchemy stuff. It didn't take that long. He said, sweating. Horny rager hole. Yep. Save finish. Bloody hell. One down. Okay. Yes, some of these seem like super hilariously easy. Let's do all the super hilariously easy ones so this doesn't feel like such a monumental goddamn task, right? Because poise protect, acid protect is like straight up oil domain fucking around, right? Here, Blag, I'll show you this. Yeah, see, we got all of the citrinitas, all the albedos, all the moon salts, all but one of the sun salts, and all of the rubedos that you can't quite see behind the big fat head. And just made here is our first horny rager hole. Okay, apprehensionol can go over here because we just made ourselves a fear potion for the dwarf. Just fucking wild. This feels like it goes in like the this really is like the mindfuck corner. Anytime a customer comes in and goes, "Hello, I would like to fuck with mine or someone else's brain," I'm like, ah, yes. I have this entire blackened, charred section of my recipe book just for monsters like you. Okay, so what was it? It was triple poise, double acid protect. Easy, right? Up, oil domain. Acid, yeah, poison domain here, acid's here. Yeah. So it's literally just like, go to our anti-assassinate and just advance, right? Anti-assassinate pro. Let's go from this one because it uses like less of our rosemary. Yeah, continue from here. Oh, hello. Somebody was in the drink when we did this. Oh, God. All right. Yeah. Oh, remember when I said we weren't going to use a lot of Druid's rosemary? Oh. I think I do need to like spread my I'm starting to realize that like I have a few favorites, and then when I start playing favorites, that comes to bite me in the ass, Tangleweed style. Or I could do that and absolutely fuck everything that we're doing. I'm not healer's heathering. I can good berry. That seems like a decent right. Yes. All right. Give me a 2. Give me a 2. Make it that easy. Oh. All right. A big ol' case of anti-green. Oh no, we can call it green away. Okay. For any of you watching who do not know why I am bursting with laughter, enjoy the lurk, Mr. Teaspoons. Yeah, you have a nap. I hope I don't make too many loud noises. For those of you who don't know why I'm laughing, they're like... There's a classification of video on YouTube called a YouTube poop, where people will just, like, edit the shit out of a video. I believe they're just referred to as shit posts now, right? Where, like, they will get, like, one of those, like, Billy Mays advertisements. Billy Mays used to be, like, this American, like, infomercial guy who would just sell you fucking anything, because he could sell water to a fish, right? And there was, like, this I have to imagine, terrifying product that was just all about, like, making your dying plants look green by just spraying green shit on them. I don't know what that was about, but somebody just, like, I own 2 sweaters that say "Will Bang," okay, in the Mass Effect title font. Oh my god. Okay, so Blag, you definitely are a YouTube poop era kind of guy. I'm glad. And so someone just, like, took the footage from, like, this greenening product, and they just, like, they reversed the video, so it looked like you were spraying away the green, and so it was called Green Away, and then, like, it would chop up, like, audio from, like, real Billy Mays videos, so it's just like, Billy Mays here with the Green Away, and it's just him for, like, a minute straight, just, like, fucking destroying these hedges and lawns with fucking, like, this spray. Look up Billy Mays Green Away. It's the funniest shit ever. There are some edgier ones. I won't bring them up. Look for them at your peril. But yeah, Green Away is our next in our line. Save, finish. There's no customers. Don't know why we're there. Now, where did Green Away go? It went down here. Oh, thank God. Growth, rejuve, heart. I'm just trying to map some of these out, right? Because we're starting to need the sun salts on this shit. Sounds like a Djibouti Dubs. It's definitely like Djibouti Dubs. I don't know if it has Djibouti Dubs branding on it. I don't know if they're associated with the kitchen gun. Oh, well, kitchen gun's just straight up a, I could have sworn that was no, that's just straight up the Peter Serafinowicz show. Yeah, I've recommended that show on here before. Like, if you think Kitchen Gun is good, you look up the Pete Serafinowicz show. It's like 6 full fucking TV episodes of that level of skit, of, like, full energy shit posting. It's fucking amazing. I can't even like poison sockets. Oh my god. I don't even know boneless pizza. I'm distracting myself from all this shit we're supposed to be doing, but oh, couldn't we get double health from, like, the oil domain? That's right. Double health in oil domain is doable because the curve isn't that bad. Yeah, this is an oil domain. Rejuve, heart. Rejuve, heart. It's using up all of our goddamn life ingredients again, which I am mad about, but I have no other way of performing this miracle. All right, now, yes. Yes, have your nap, Spoons. By the gods. Don't make me come in there. I know your location. I know exactly which utensil drawer you live in. How do we get a free Pizza Hut one-topping pizza? Now, did I overdo it? no, that's just fine. Okay. Yeah, because Invis 2 is up there, right? Right? Yeah, and that's just a moon salt recipe. Yeah. God, yeah. Like that, I'd rather do that than do the fucking actual Invis run on water. I call it actual. This is also actual. imagine like sweaty potion crafters coming in and being like, oh my god, are you using the oil domain? You do know that's cheating, right? Like, a real potion crafter uses only water domain. They get all the way to the protection spells, and then they burn through all their fucking salts. How dare you use this domain? I'm like, no, oil domain is valid. It's fair and valid. Oh, that's another comic I wanted to make. Ever since I learned the, like fair and valid as a sentence, which I believe, like, spawned at least last year, bro, I throw that at everything now. Because I really like the idea of just being, like, supportive of people who, like, feel unsure about, like, things that don't affect anyone else, right? And I love the idea of, like, in 3 words, being able to very quickly validate the shit out of them. Just, like, walk into someone's life and be like, no, fair and valid. Fuck you. Well, we don't say that, but... Okay, I don't want to use cold leaf. Why do I get so much cold? I mean, so much water cap, and we never use it. So I have an idea, right, where I'm just like wandering around with like a pair of like punching gloves on. Like one has fair and the other has valid on it. And it's just like me in 2023 supporting the shit out of the people I love. There's just people with like there's people with like missing teeth in like a row behind me. And, like, there's, like, wounds on them, but they've all got, like, a big, goofy, like, supported smile. That's what I want for this world. That is my mantra, by the way. There's, like, a SpongeBob episode where Plankton tricks him into, like, clearing a beach so that, so that he can make, like, the new chum bucket or whatever. And he's just like... Yeah, well, you know what, SpongeBob? You'd never make it because I'm that assertive. You'll never be as assertive as me. Sorry, I'm not using my Plankton voice. You'll never... No, that's Kermit. Hold on. It's like a deeper cadence. Hold on, I'm trying to construct it in my head. SpongeBob? Almost. No, too... That just turns into Mr. Krabs. Ignore me as I descend into my own pit of madness over not being able to control my voice. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Well, we're in the rough. And we're not using Tangleweed. I'm not doing it. I refuse to use Tangleweed. We've gone too hard. Get me out of this hell. Get me out of this hell. I will never get out of this hell. Okay. We've nearly done it, gamers. We've nearly done it. Anyway, to get back to the main point, SpongeBob responds to Plankton's assertion about how only assertive people get what they want. And SpongeBob retorts with, well, what about assertively nice people? And then, like, he proceeds to, like, aggressively, like, fix everyone's day that he had previously ruined in such a way that, like, he just, like, rescues, like, the beach and, like, restores everyone's faith in, like, this, like, public space. And I don't know, I really resonate with the term assertively nice people. I love the idea of just being so aggressively, like, endearing to people. I may not always get it right. I may sometimes go too far. But my intentions are there. I said have a nice day. All right. God damn it, I'll give it a shot. Yeah. Have a nice day, or I'll make you. I try to channel that. Fuck, did we not pick up the 2 health? Did we make it all the fucking way here? Oh, that... Christ! Holy shit! No! Oh. You know what I could do since we're so glutted on resources? I could just go back. I could just grab the trip, because this is just a different rejuve recipe. We just go backwards. Because fuck it, right? Like, ingredients are not a gate for me anymore. Holy shit. Tell you what. I'll hold on to this for a customer, and we'll try again. God, I talked my own bloody ear off, and I just God. God. What about assertively airheaded people, he said to himself. Probably should have taken that moment for the old pee break. And honestly, the sound of this is pouring is not doing me any favors, so maybe that's what distracted me. I'm feeling a lot like this yellow bottle right now. 'Tis quite full. All right. Okay. Begin the process. Ultimately, we're going to use a shit ton of this. We know that we can get it in spades. We got like a lot. Let's use just one. Just one. I don't actually have a potion that goes through the heal 2 on there first. I don't normally save just like base heal, like base potions at 2. Because like almost exclusively in this game, I've seen people like ask for like, hey, could you make a 1? Or hey, could you make a God, that's still a mistake. Like, hey, could you make a 3? Like the very existence of the 2 seems to only exist for the function of like alchemy. And I just haven't bothered with like creating bases of like potions that like follow the doctrine of that. Which I might have to ultimately. God, don't mess me up. Never punished. Never punished. God, that'll punish me. Raw, and then, yeah, big. Okay. I promise. I promise I'm trying. I thought I talk a big game every so often in this game about how good we are at this. And then I'll do something as stupid as not grab the element that I painstakingly like moved past on like a well drawn out path in my head, right? All right. All right. There it is. We'll just call it full restore. The most infuriating item in all of Pokemon. Not because it exists, but because sometimes the NPCs use it. And that's fucking maddening. It was double health, triple review, right? It was full restore from Pokemon. Save, finish. Checks recipe book. Moves it down. Yep. Oh, didn't realize we were on our third. Yeah, because that's Green Away and that's Horny Rager Hull. Got it. Huh. Man, we actually might start attacking our stockpile here. Not likely, because we only need, what, like 9, 10, 11 of these. Okay. I think we might, like, have a look at, like, the health, invis next. Because that doesn't seem too bad in this domain, because it's just, like, grab health 2, and then, like, jump up there, Moonsault. But I will do that right after a pee break. I'll be like right back in like 2 minutes. Okay, gamers? I'm back. All right. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah. Let's just keep like grabbing a few. If I feel like at all like daunted once we like get like say halfway through these like recipes, maybe what we do to like keep the game feeling fresh is like every few recipes, maybe we cycle like a day or two, just to like, you know, get some customers through, absolutely stonks out on some resources, especially because like I'm super gated on frost sapphires at the moment. We've become ultra reliant on them because everybody's asking for luck. Although, ever since people started asking for inspiration, we had to make the without grit version. It might behoove us to make a non-crystal luck potion. That might actually be like the next thing we do if we run out of frost sapphires. Okay. So recall to center. Then, like, what's, like, the best path to Invis, right? Oh, you, like, come out here. That's right. So if we can just, like, tap you. You go too far that way. Be like, witch room here. Witch room here. And then, oh, that may be a bit... That's a problem. Let's just, like, go, like, a little bit piecemeal. Yep. Man, okay. I have an idea about how this game could have absolutely have just, like, ruined, like, impatient players, right? You you make it so that you could over crush an ingredient and it gets destroyed, but it's like right after it hits max. So, like, there's just this harrowing moment where, like, every time, like, someone is just, like, getting impatient, they just destroy their ingredient, and they go through, like, 3 or 4 before they finally slow down again. I don't know, I like the visual of that. But it also feels like an even bigger waste of time than these fucking whirlpools in general. I don't know. I have some things to say about these whirlpools. When they're great, they're great. But if even one of them, like, if you find even one of these fucking things and, like, it's like not good, immediately you think they're a trap, right? It's the same thing as, like, when you put, like, a mimic in a game with treasure chests. It's like, well, hold on, game maker. You just admitted that there's, like, the possibility that a treasure chest might fucking kill me. Therefore, I'm going to scrutinize every treasure chest from now on. And sometimes that's fun to do, based on, like, what it is, like, what kind of atmosphere you're trying to make in your game. But, like, for potion craft, it's like, I don't know, like, as much as I love the fact that it's part of the experimentation vibe, you're also, like, especially, like, in the water domain, right? When you have already expended God knows how much just to get to the outer rim, and you're presented with a whirlpool, and it's like, I'm not touching you. Like, I actually want to go somewhere with this. Like, especially because, like, your resources are limited, and they are time and resource gated, right? So presenting even one bad whirlpool implies that there is a whole cast of them, and, like, you should just not waste your time. That's just how I see them, at least in this game. Yeah. And we've probably saved at least one recipe that's, like, used a bad one, and I just brute force through it. Because, like, what you're supposed to do, obviously, is, like, oh, make a new recipe where you didn't use that whirlpool, but it's like, I'm not sure I enjoy the RNG of this. There we go. Didn't cost that much at all, he said, desperately making sure. There we go. Oh, you know the joke we can make here? See no wound. See no wound, be no wound. You're healing yourself with the power of ignorance. If I can't see the bleeding because it's invisible, then clearly I'm not hurt. Jerry, you're missing a whole leg. Oh, it's there. And my God, is there a pounding in my heart? But, well, I can't see the bleeding. It makes me feel better. And that was a life salt recipe. Because that's what we're doing. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Excellent. Any more that we feel, like, confident doing? Suppose we could, like, charge up to, like, double six. Because this is a water domain, easy, right? It's just, like, triple health, run up. What are you? Oh, triple horny and large. Because, like, I know I ask this every stream, and I know I should know better by now, but, like, we don't even have horny on this domain, huh? No, we don't. Yeah. And I like that as a gate. I like that you have to, like, work that out. Like, oh, yep, you have to do that by default. But I also like the interplay of, like, oh, I could have done water to Invis 2 on the water domain. It just would have been way spicier in a way. Although I could have done it as a way to not gate myself on salts. That's a really cool game mechanic where, like, you're exchanging expediency for a rare resource. That's so fucking cool, and I really like that change between the two things. But yeah, the fuck were we doing now? Tell you what. Let's cycle the day. We'll start on, like, that cheap and easy, like, heal horny one. After, like, a big old round of extra people, Kelly. Big old round of extra people. Like we're just this alchemical master performing these great deeds in our basement. Meanwhile, hello. I appear to have bent my hand the wrong way and it aches. You wouldn't happen to have the first potion on hand, would you? Well, it's like, what is it? Like in World of Warcraft, where, like, you've got, like, full raid gear, but you're still doing quests just for, like, the completionism. I remember when, like, God, let me guess, you've got nothing for me? Yeah, never mind. I remember when, like, Wrath of the Lich King came out, right? But, like, everyone was starting to make their Death Knights, right? But the thing about Death Knights is they all start at level 55 as, like, a cool, like, hero class thing. I don't know if they didn't too many more of those, but it was like a really cool, like, distinction between, like, the core classes in the game. But, like, even though your character started at level 55, if you wanted to give them the professions, which was, like, the side progression, they had to start, like, they had to start from 0. So there were all these comics and, like, memes coming out about, like, these little kids at, like, Herbalism 101 having to share a desk with, like, this dude with, like, fucking blue fire coming out of his pauldrons, and he's just, like, too big for the desk. Like, yes, I too am learning herbalism for the first time. It's so good. And worse was, like, the jarring fact that it's just like, the Death Knights have turned away from the Lich King and have broken from the Scourge. How now will they make their mark on the world as they are begrudgingly reaccepted into the Horde and the Alliance? I'm gonna pick some flowers, dude. Like, these like fucking anti-hero, like, edgelord characters, like the definition of edgelords. I'm tailoring. I'm making my first shirt after being freed from undeath. My stomach aches mightily. No tangleweed. Has to have cold leaf. And with extra effect. Oh, yeah. Do we have, like, one of our, like, raid buffs that does that? Something cheaper than that, actually. I could have sworn we had, like a funny heal that had, like, 5 things on it, and we just, like, dump a cold leaf in it if we don't already have it. I don't want to waste too much money or time on this man. Huh. Oh, maybe it was a rubedo. Is it made with cold leaf? It's made with cold leaf. No way. Can't stand tangleweed. Yeah. Make it with cold leaf. Yeah. So, let me introduce you to this new product. It's called the Final Antidote. I actually feel like haggling you on that. That was not fair. Alright, what do you want? Enlargement? Yes, ma'am. What kind of experiments? With my boyfriend. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you have any glowing paint, alchemist? Bro, they are really stretching the definition of the light potion, huh? My god. I won't be surprised if people are just like, I really need something bright to bludgeon my ex-husband with. I want him to see me do it. But at nighttime. A few drops of luck. Here it is. Here it is. We have three luck potions left in us, gamers. And then we're fucked. And I know you're not going to help with that. Hello. All right. Fuck yes. Oh my god. Holy shit. Marry me again. Oh my god. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. God, I wish she had Tangleweed. I feel like they're all just punishing me now. Haven't used a lot of grasping root, but I can see its value. How's our explodies? Cold leaf. Don't we use a lot of that now? That's a lot to pay for that much. 291. Oh, Goldthorn. Yeah. Oh, sticks. Stickity sticks. I think that's good for us. How's this? Actually, I use so many of these. Yeah, I'll haggle that. I completely forgot what the hell it was we were talking about. I can't wait for, like, I don't know, being, like, at some stage of growth of my channel where, like, I get, like, just, like, one really sweaty person in chat who's, like, really, really good at, like, holding on to, like, all my tangent threads during a stream and is, like, perfectly able to, like, list off what we were talking about over, like, the last 5 minutes. Like, I would VIP that person. All right, thanks, babe. Heart of Stone, multiple effects, but with 2 ingredients. Ma'am, you're fucking mad. Nah, we're good. I'm not wasting time on that. Don't know how to use a tinderbox. Ask literally the town drunk. Even he was able to start a fire last week. Head too big. Head too big. Oh, what are you? No way. Are we down to like 2 Tangleweeds? Oh no. Yeesh. God, this is so scary. I just need 1 good Tangleweed payday and we'll be fine. It is literally the only ingredient that we are stuck on. That and frost sapphires. The game knows. It is teasing me with that. Helps in the bedroom. Yes, ma'am. What's our best one? God, it really is. It really is Animal Instinctahol, isn't it? Yeah. Protect from fire. God, I hope it doesn't need Tangleweed. God, no! Oh, no! Oh, God. I thought we were going to run out of salts first. Bro! Oh, hell. Okay, hold on. Oh, hell, dude. Oh, hell, dude. All right. Let's start using something we have in fucking spades, right? I'm gonna make this one, if I can, entirely of water cap. I don't know why I have 400 of them. I'm just batshit insane. It certainly works. Holy shit! What a travesty. Our first real setback of the day. And it came from the most fucked up place. Despacito, play Crim Bonito in... I don't know where I was going with that. Okay, so I'm coming up to a problem where I'm going to need a new ingredient. Just a little earth root for luck, eh? Hey, everyone? Just a little earth root for luck? I think we could have just a little bit of earth root for luck. Don't you? Oh, you don't? Get out. Alright. For the gentleman without fireproof skin. Alright. Fireman's friend. What's a new flavor? Peppermint. You know, like you put it in your, like you can immediately feel like the cold rush, right? You put that peppermint, you know, it's like, oh, you guys ever remember like, oh, what's that like mint strip shit that they used to sell? And I haven't seen in like fucking forever. Like they were like these like little flat like ravioli ass looking like pill boxes, right? And you would like flip open a tab at the front, and like you would like slide your finger and you would literally like slip out from like a pile of sheets of like this like pepperminty crap. I have no idea the name of the product, but like my brain is going to Tic Tacs, but those were like the little sugar pill pieces of crap, right? And by the way, I have a vendetta against Tic Tacs. Those things just fucking disgusting. I don't know why they took off. Or maybe they were like Listerine branded things. Oh, that's what they were. They were like a breath product. Oh fuck! It was like a smellant in a sheet form. Yeah, right. Hold on. I'm looking this up. God. Listerine strips. the first autocomplete for me looking up Listerine strips is Listerine strips bad for you? Listerine strips banned? No, I didn't mean to actually do that. If you use breath strips too often, all the bacteria are killed, not just the bad germs. As a result, you could end up getting a yeast infection in your mouth or damaging your teeth and gums. Oh, fuck, is that why I was getting that for a while? Man, I really should have not been using Listerine, huh? I'll tell you what, it's really good when you do actually have an infection and you want to kill everything in your mouth, but oh my god. Hold on, Listerine strips. Images. Yeah, oh my god, I like guessed the name. I'll, hold on. Let me just like use the snipping tool and then like find a way to like show that to you. Yeah, hold on. Can I like window capture like the snipping tool? I need to show you this. Main capture, add, display capture.
I see you back there. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing?
Cool Kiwi Fruit, thank you for the follow as I descend into my own world of madness, trying to find a way to show you a screenshot of Listerine. Oh, they were called pocket packs? Hold on. Display capture, we'll call it snipping tool. God, snipping tool is like a godsend. Well, now it's just showing my whole screen. Capture method. Oh no, of course, that's not what I wanted. Anyway, that's what I'm looking at. Okay, I'm gonna have to delete that. But yeah. So it was literally just like this, right? Like it was like this little, like no bigger than like the end of my thumb. But like, apparently these will give you a fucking yeast infection. Holy shit. All right, let me delete that, and I'll Oh, I could have just activated my screen capture. God, I'm an idiot. How to delete you? Oh, that's right. Delete. Yes, I wish to remove that. Okay. Sorry for the side tangent. That was just like a blast from my past that I needed to get out there. So imagine. Hold on. Feynman's friend. Problematic Listerine strips. I wish to immortalize this product in potion craft form. Yeah, I really needed to make this. Save recipe, finish potion. Christ, let's just like do this and then we'll like organize real quick. Thank you, God. Before you say anything, ma'am. Okay, you should be there. Oh my God, we're 4 things into our life salts. Thank fuck. All right, here we go. All right, protection we have in spades now. Less clumsy. We do have some Yogi Egg for you. Goodbye. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. We've had a good day. We didn't lose all that much reputation because honestly, it seems impossible. What was that easy one that they wanted us for? Triple health, double sex. Yep, we can do that. Easy. Easy goddamn grab. Brain stopped functioning. Checks. Yes, water domain, of course, right? And it was triple health? Triple health, right? No, yeah, no, yeah, no, triple health. Okay. Why are people following me? It's the most perplexing part of my day now. Anyway, continue from triple health. Mix to the end. Drawback. Okay. Okay. We only need 2. It's only a quick dip in the you-know-what. Jesus. No matter how much I look at that, I'm still shocked that managed to get through the ESRB rating stuff. I don't even know what Potion Craft is like rated for. And it's the kind of thing I haven't checked in so long. Mostly because like once you're like an old man, that just becomes like background noise in your life. You know, like back when you're like a teenager or something, right? Like you pay extra special attention to people having like discussions about fuck it, we'll do it this way and just like draw back. Like when people are having like discussions about like how games should be rated, and especially like, you know, my neighbors in Australia have this problem a lot where like they have very stringent like ratings issues that they have to deal with like the boards and like the haggard old creatures that don't know that Mortal Kombat isn't actually that bad for your children's brains, even though the recent ones kind of are, in my opinion, because holy shit. But we're not talking about that right now. Like once you're like sort of past like that age gap where like you literally can just buy any product you want, it's like you just stop caring for the most part. Or at least I do. Yeah, we'll fireball that. Double, please. A double shot of honey. There it is. But maybe that's just me. Maybe there are still people out there my age who like are champions of the youth and fight to make sure that certain games don't get like, you know, anti-rated and Well, I suppose that censorship is like a big part of that issue, right? Like, it's less about like trying not to ruin the sensitivities of children and more just like it's sort of like a speech thing almost, huh? Because at the end of the day, that's what it technically is, right? Like, you have to get through a selection process before your game can hit stores under certain criterion, unless you just put it straight on Steam. And so, like, as long as that system is not corrupt in any way, we're okay. We need to call this something horny. Oh. A single bottled compliment about your body. Because I tell you what, anytime someone like speaks positively on your body, like maybe you've been working out, I will feed on that for a week. Oh, they thought I've got big forearms now. Shuts down my slight body dysmorphia for about a long while. Now, this is also a life salt, so let's just save finish and deploy to the hot zone, which was God there, I believe. Yep. Now, what's our fire crystal situation like? And I say this exclusively because of our next target. 19. Me high fives past me who went fucking nuts with fire citrine even when they were expensive. You did good. You did good past me. Ah, you're a real Chad. Because it's literally just go from horny, single enrage, and then enlarge. Which is like, yeah, oh, you know what? You know what we could do? Just as a way to like not gate ourselves, maybe we just like take the time to like go up and over. I don't know. It seems like a waste when we could just go and then just like cartwheel through with a fire citrine. But we're gonna have to like come back every time we want more life salts. So that's like the other consideration. Because we're not gated on literally anything moving left and up and left. We went nuts on those, and rightly so. Well, leftly so. Leftly so. Hi, how do I hire a hitman on myself in Minecraft? Yeah, Google's not working. How convenient. Let's see. Start from 6. Single rage, single enlarge. Enter LL. Deploy. Water cap over. Goddamn. Bro, this has to be like the most like potent sex potion there is. A spot of rage and enlarge in there. God damn. You know what we're gonna call this one? As a special funny haha. I know I wish that like we didn't have to categorize them with the life salts, but like I feel like we have to make sure that we never have to like fuck around looking through our recipes. We're gonna call this the fuck around and find out potion. We can do. I'm a real fan of these blood thorns all of a sudden. They like ascend real well. Ugh. There we go. That seems ultra dangerous, so let's have a look. Yeah. Yeah. Never punished. And what's like the bit that like this just doesn't help? You know what? I haven't spent shit today. Maybe we're not supposed to use these full blast. Maybe if like the game designers ever cared to like enter my stream, wouldn't that be the dream? They would just like walk around and be like, you do know you were only supposed to use that to like swing around and not go too hard, or it punishes you, right? That's literally the game mechanic that you were asking us to add. And I'd be like, oh. Because I really don't use it all that often for like the single pump. God, I'm going to hurt myself with this. Not on purpose. You. All right, we are having a time and a half. All right, this is okay. We're just gonna be very careful through here, because we just like come down and like as we pull away, we like water our way down. God. I mean, despite how like horny this potion is, I really don't appreciate how much stink shroom we're investing. It's bad roleplay. Unless you're into that, which I frankly am not. Not to talk about that on stream, but like as far as things to be into goes, that's certainly one of them. Okay, down here. Well, this is pretty pog. We're like gonna get like an enlarge boon without having to use our having to use any of our ingredients, or any of our fire crystals. I'm actually kind of proud of that. Fire moral right over? Nah, use our flame weed. Nice. Another successful get, boys. Fuck around. And find out lotion. I love it. Life salts it. Double check that that's what they asked for. Thank God, I nearly forgot where it was on the goddamn chart. Okay. Okay. Double okay. Triple okay. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck around and find out lotion. Done. Save, finish, deploy. Deploy to here. Okay. All right. Do we want to grab another sick-ass nasty potion? Or... oh, wait. That's fucking easy as hell. What? Triple heal into Dex sleep. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Yeah. That's just like a water domain on like an easy day. What the hell? Oh my god. That's brilliant. Yeah. We're even halfway there immediately. Oh my god, that's a brilliant ad for us. Yup. Cold leaf. Truly. The king of... what was that? Anyone else see that? Like a single blade of cold leaf just went... Bleh! Or maybe that was a fly on my screen. I honestly can't tell. Yep. Don't use our last tangleweed. God forbid. Hell, we can't like cold leaf it. Yeah, ice fruit. Yeah. Probably should have just like, yeah, like witch shroomed. We'll do now, and what we'll do is we'll just cheese our way through. Cheese our way through. Ah, yep, never punished. and tap, draw. Yep, and then as we go up, just like water it over. Like, not even a fucking problem anymore. Do we want to like put another spell bloom in there just to keep consistency? Yes, we do. Done. Draw, tap, done. Okay, sleep but dexterity. Ooh. I don't even know how you spell NyQuil. I was gonna finally do the NyQuil joke. Is it like this? Like NYQUIL? That's how fucked up like recipes are, right? Hold on. And by recipes I mean drugs. Well, the first autocomplete is NyQuil Chicken Challenge, song by Perfect Man. Not going down that path. So what we're gonna do, hear me out, right? NyQuil with active spine alignment formula, right? The idea is we're using the elements of dexterity and healing for like a healing potion, like a sedative that helps you sleep, but also like you don't end up with like a cricked up back in the morning. I'm kind of dealing with that a little bit. I'm wondering if it's like to do with my sleep hours or what I'm eating when. Honestly, once I like start like my breakfast meal preps again, I actually like eating my oats, I'll probably sleep better again. Everything comes back to your gut biome. Look up your gut biome. If something's feeling wrong and you can't be bothered going to a doctor yet, please go see a doctor. A talking bear asking you to eat oats for breakfast is no replacement for a fucking doctor, okay? But also, eat some oats. Christ. Life salts. NyQuil with active spine alignment formula. Yep, save, finish. Kinda weak on the joke side. I'll put that in D tier. Yep, down here. Anyone else? Yeah, here we go. Triple health, growth speed. My god, they're insulting me. We're down here. We're down here. Holy shit, there's no way we've done 7 life salts already, have we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh. Okay. We'll do one more. One more good boy. We'll go health, growth, speed. And then we'll just like cycle a day, abuse some customers, give them some affirmations instead of like the potions that they want to do devious things. And then we will we'll just like hit the rest, because like some of these seem a bit fucky, if I have to say so myself. This one looks like it's going to be like great in the oil domain, just like toss a few salts to get us triple growth. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's like go growth speed on this. That seems super easy. My god, this is Babby. This is Babby formula. Somebody get this child out of my formula. I've opened my book and a small toddler fell out. I'm not taking care of this child. I'm beyond this. Anyway, continue brewing. Yup, easy. Good berry over? Yeah, I want to like use this little like right movement I can use, he said, immediately grabbing a water leaf and just going nuts with it. And then like a down, because we only need a tap, right? Yeah, 1 tap growth, 1 tap speed. Easy, dude. Yeah. Bam. I would have liked to have gone a bit further, actually. Because, like, now we're going to have to, like, draw down again to, honestly, we have so many, I just don't care. A more ruthless version of me, who didn't have more money and ingredients than God himself, would have started that recipe again, just so that we didn't have the extra earth root involved. Sorry, the extra mushroom. And then just 1 tap of speed. And we know exactly how to get away with this. if you're new to this channel, you're about to have a quick heart attack or two. But don't worry, that's part of the formula. It's part of our patented, oh my god, what's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? See, it's fine. Bro, we've made this recipe so many goddamn times. It's just that easy. Bam. Bam. Oh, see, it's not even scary. What are you crying about? Okay. Speed, growth, heal. Axolotl. Here's a little tidbit for you guys. For anyone who doesn't know what an axolotl is, they're like these like little like water lizards. They're like halfway between like some sort of lizard and some sort of like tadpole like amphibian, right? And they've got like these really cool little like frills, little little tentacle frills around their head. They're actually kind of adorable. But I owned a few, and they're like complete dumbasses. Like you'll put like the bloodworm pellets like right in front of them with your long ass tongs, and then they'll like snap at it, drop the pellet on like the bottom of their tank, and then they're like, where's my food? And it's like, fucking look for it, you stupid fish. But what's super interesting about them is that they have this weird like hyper regeneration ability. Like if they lose a finger, they will grow fucking 6 more. And like if like their bones like crack somewhere, they'll just sit real fast. When we received them, they were living kind of like a shitty life in like a very like murky tank with stones instead of sand. So like we got some axolotls with like lots of fingers and like really like weird hands, but it didn't bother them. But like, oh god, once we fixed their tank, like cleared it up, put sand in it, and like put like lots of little features in it, they started fucking. Like there were like axolotl eggs all over the place. They were like clogging up the tank. One time when we cleaned out the water filter, we found like a baby axolotl like in the fucking filter. Like somehow an egg had germinated in the filter, so we like poured it back into the tank. And then we never saw it again, so we can only presume that the adults fucking ate it. And we eventually sold them. It was oh god. Anyway, so that's the vibe I'm getting from here. Like quick hyper growth axolotl juice for hyper regeneration. Sorry, I needed to give you an entire story to explain that joke. I hope you appreciate it. Life salts done. Save, finish. God, that was... Man, I thought this looked really daunting when we started for life salts, but like half of these are just fucking pittances. Put you in there. We haven't even had a mistake yet on this run. All right, let's cycle a day, give ourselves just a bit more room to breathe, because I think we've just been like going a bit hard. Bro, we're on day 68. We're about to be on the nice day. Oh yeah. Okay, game designer, look me in the eyes right now. If I go to day 69 and even a single customer comes in not asking for a fuck potion, I want you to quit your job because you fucked up, but not in the way that I asked you to. Anyway. Nice. How about that? How about when we get to day 69, we say nothing but nice the entire time? Peak Reddit moment. Oh, hello. I want my house to glow in the dark. Everyone should know where I live. Okay, I shitposted before about how people were finding new ways of fucking with the light potion. This is just ridiculous. Everyone should know. Danathan, where's your house? Oh, wait for sundown and you'll find it. Right over the hill. When the light pollution gets really bad, that's when you know you found me. God. Go away. Oh my, okay. It has to be weak light. Oh, and suitable additional properties. Hold on. Let me just like cheese ball you something really quick. Do we have like something that's like weak light? But is also like super easy to like throw out? Just like one thing. I feel like light doesn't show up in like the moon domain at all, eh? Yeah, they very specifically like themed these recipes to like not be wild. Yeah, like bottled raid buffs. It's a lot of materials. Wow, we're actually gated on. Oh, it uses a frost sapphire. I nearly fucked up. Do you use anything? No, we can make 1,000,000 of you, right? What do you want? Yeah. Additional. Yeah, dude. Check it out. This is called exponential growth. Just add water. Oh, okay. I'm very glad that he wants it, but okay, like anytime someone like calls for like our hyper recipes from now on, like something that we can fill in that regard, we just fucking cheeseball them. I don't want to lose like too much ground on that. I need to enlarge. Yeah. Yeah. Enjoy your big cock. We need 9 of that tomorrow, or we riot. It rained recently, and my husband didn't bring the firewood in time. Now it's damp and won't burn. Okay, don't bring your marital problems to my store. Okay? Like, so like this is what's called trauma dumping, ma'am, okay? So like, you and I have a professional relationship, alchemist and customer, right? And as much as I like that you're like, maybe like you've been here 200 times before and maybe we built a rapport, like, I really don't want your, like, that energy, like the argument that you're clearly having, added to my day, right? Because that tarnishes every customer I have after you, right? Do you see how that makes you an irresponsible controller of, like, how your day is? Like, if this person was my friend, sure. But, sorry, what do you want? Okay, so you want dampen won't burn what? So like fire potion that's best and give me lots of hairy banana. I can do that. That's not right. Okay, just put like 4 hairy bananas in, we're fine. Bananas, possibly in pajamas. Okay. I have to presume they never asked for like more than half, right? Yeah. Sorry, maybe I'm too high strung when I told her off like that. Anyway. I haven't been feeling all too well. Blah, 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 blah. Terraria. Add lots of Terraria to my healing potion. Oh, isn't that like our other healing recipe? It is. Lol. Bro, we haven't made Oopsie Daisy Undo in like fucking forever. Oh, please. Okay. Chat. You hear what I'm doing? It might sound a bit sus. This is me putting my hands together in prayer. We are prostrating ourselves against the gods of herbs. And we pray together, you and I, that this radiant woman has walked in here with no less than 200 tangleweed at whatever price, and we take every single one. Oh, okay. All right, 48. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh god. Thank you for helping me with that, chat. For those of you who prayed with me, I'm so glad to have you as a viewer. You really did help me. Jesus Christ, we do not need fluff bloom. We don't even use it. We probably don't need 200 fluff bloom. We don't even know what to do with the first 100. Yeah, Windbloom we like use in spades sometimes. Terraria 140. I mean, it costs us nothing. Thunder Thistles we like used as a meme, right? Yeah, it costs us nothing. Dragon Pepper, yeah. Shit, yes. Oh, thank God. Gods. Hello. On a trip to the north. Protect my delicate skin. If only I ordered a stone skin potion for all those, you know, barbarians that will tear right through my frost protection. And stole my whiskey that you sold me. Turns out they were attracted by the smell of the whiskey. This was not a good purchase for me at all. Protect against poison. Yes, we have anti-assassinate. Yes, we do. So good. By the way, I like skipped over the fact that she also had like healer's heather in spades. I'm so glad that we got that. My God, she really came through for us that day. Okay, nose is too small. Try one of the funny mirrors at the fun house. Barring that, here's a buck ton of carbs. Acid. Okay, you know what should have been in this tech tree? Is like the like okay, so like next to trading, right? And between haggling, there should have been a third tree called like communication skills, right? Where where what it does is like as you level up, it starts to like pick out keywords and like highlights them. Maybe like you can choose a color. So like I can see that like the green acid word has been lit up, and I can immediately just like leap into my formula without having to listen to her whole goddamn story. And then like later on, like you've got like little like tags, and it's just like this person doesn't feel inspired, right? Like that would be like a cool little tidbit. Like you start not knowing what kind of requests to I don't know, like some sort of like extra progression that played with the idea that people are bad at communicating. Yup. Don't make... Sir, if you make your healing potion with life crystal, I'm going to be very angry. I'm not... Okay, chat. I'm not going to do it. I just want to see. Bro, it doesn't even teleport to a triple. It's called a life crystal. If I had a life crystal in my head right now, and I bashed it against my head like I was breaking into a fucking coconut and likely giving myself a concussion instead, surely that's worth more than one health. Health, I said. Sorry. What did you want? Hydrogen dioxide. Yes, ma'am. Oh, she did want it. God, we really need that, we really need that communication tree, huh? Sorry. Oh, God. Okay. We'll go to day 69 soon. What we'll do is we'll, like, scout what's, like, our next easiest one. I think it might be this, depending. But you'll just indulge me, like, 1 minute, gamers. I just have to, like, debrake again, and I'll be right back. And then we'll just, like, attack. I am back. I have no way of telling if that was 1 minute or not. And I apologize if I kept you waiting even a moment longer. Triple growth, double rejuve. Honestly, the last thing I want to go doing is diving for rejuve if we can help it, right? So that's an oil domain question. Growth exists. It's an easy sun salter. And it's on the way. So, yeah. That's... Well, I guess it solved itself. Just to confirm, triple growth, double rejuve. We're done here. Just doesn't even do it. Nope. Because I know I can do it, I've done it. That's how this game works now. I'm expediting the concept of gameplay to be in my head. God, have you guys ever heard of like people who will literally just like play like games of like chess or some equally absurd like game, right? Exclusively like in their mind. I know how absurd that sounds, but like imagine for a moment, if you will. We'll do is we'll like go there and then yeah, and then yeah, and then we like go at least to there, right? Where like two people like collectively are trying to like remember a game of like chess or something instead of like actually, you know, having the board for reference. It seems like one of the sweatiest things you can do in chess, but it's also incredibly intriguing as a concept. I seem to recall that like there was like a reference to that very thing in fucking sudden flashback to a really cool game I played, Jade Empire for the Xbox, which I don't know if it was made by the Fable people or it just felt very similar to Fable, but man, that game fucked, dude. It was like this. Oh, I don't want to sound like wrong when I say this. Felt like it was either like Chinese or Japanese like culture in its make. But it was like this really cool like action, well not action, just like straight up like third person RPG where like your primary mode of combat was just like different martial arts. And you could like turn into like various like beasts and stuff. But eventually, once you got like the Jade Golem transform, it was all fucking over. You could just beat anyone with that. The final boss was just like beating on my ass as like a Jade Golem, but you just like spam the attack patterns, and you're like 16 feet tall, and like the final boss is just like this tiny little like just a guy. And you can't even see him, and like my health bar is going down, but his is going down faster. I did not calculate that. Bro, give it to me. Bro, come on. God. 247, unacceptable. Also, okay, triple growth in the oil domain. Breaking new ground. Okay, so we'll go like down and around then, huh? Like pass through here, I guess. Or, like this seems like too tight an angle to come in on. Why did I start talking about Jade Empire? Nope, once again, I've lost the very plot. Oh, man. Oh, that's a water cap. Easy. That's a water cap blast to the right. Yes, sir, it is. Sort of. Cold leaf, yeah. Shit, why was I talking about? I'm like desperately in my head trying to think of like why I was thinking of uh, Jade Empire and what it did well. God, that's gonna bother me. What? Okay, you know what's like the worst part about all this? Like in the way that my brain will just like shut down sometimes is like I will like go back and watch the VOD. I like chronically watch my own VODs at the moment, mostly because like I say so much shit that I forget half of it, and I'll like catch myself like laughing at like a joke I made, but because I specifically don't remember it, I'm like, what? And yeah, it's a cap. That's a full water cap. But like I will hear myself go on a tangent, but then immediately like see myself hear myself like completely fall off the tangent, just like completely like forget what I was saying because like somebody showed up in chat or something. And so okay, the challenge here is gonna be like like using water to like undo the turn. Yeah, like right there, I like the gameplay just like nearly like screwed me out of a tangent, and I get frustrated with myself, and I'm like, oh god, my poor viewers having to deal with this creature who keeps like starting one thought, getting distracted by the tiniest thing, and then never going back to a story that honestly had a really cool sounding start. And I'm like, oh god. No. Okay. Here we go. We'll like draw all the way this way. And we just like use water. I'm almost tempted to just use some moon salts, because this is just gonna eat into our supply of everything. Like another way of like going down. We'll just like keep sweeping past and like see if we've done it. Because we can get a 2. We can get a 2. We don't need it to line up perfectly. It just needs to like, it just needs to be like just enough water that like it's almost there and it counts. In the same reason that we can get like a 2 health for free. Did I do it? There we go, we scummed it. Oh god, I really hope that I sat on rejuvenation. Excellent. All right. Okay, so what's something that's like rejuvenation and also like triple growth, right? That's like the high grade fertilizer, right? Make it a life salts, and then we'll man, what's like a good like growth into rejuvenation combo joke? Because we've already done like grass is green and grass is greenest, right? We'll call it Land Reclaimer. I see that you have these concrete streets that you wish to be farmland or return to the wilds. I have this potion that's so fucking potent that the very trees themselves will rip from the earth and begin to undo the works of man. I call it the land reclaimer. Destroy target artifact or enchantment. Oh fuck yeah, we could call it disenchant, but that's too niche of a joke. Nah, let's just call it that. Let's not go nuts, gamers. Bro, these life salts. Yep. Goes here. Bro, we're like 3 boys away from life salts. I'm really glad we're doing this like piecemeal, eh? In fact, like after all of that, hold on. Inspo and smell aren't even like on this tree, eh? Yeah, smell's not even here, which is a real shame, right? Because like this is officially like, this boy's the big fat dive, right? We're gonna have to like water domain it, and we're gonna have to like, I don't know. I feel like diving the right way, which is not too bad, right? We just come down here. We use like our vast knowledge of potions to get through here. Oh, but we got like a fuck ton of earth crystals, right? The only thing that gates us really on, on rejuvenation is earth crystals, because earth pyrite is just like our favorite cheese right here, right? And we have how many? 65. Calm down. Thank you, Past Doug. You really helped us out there. Because yeah, what we do is we just go fat dive, like moon salts or life salt, probably moon salts our way down to this. And then like, if we're feeling saucy, immediately cloud crystal up, and then do a fat climb all the way through Smellant, all the way through to, holy shit! Oh, now that's a climb! Holy oh god. I'm wishing the oil domain had this. Oh wow, yeah. It's like a dive all the way to the bottom, and then it's a fucking climb. Okay. Yeah, let's make that tomorrow's problem, because we've got to go to the gamer day, everybody. Get your nices ready. You ready? I'm ready. Nice. 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 All right, nice. Huh? I'm incredibly disappointed that the first request of the day was not sex. Also, Cruel Kiwi Fruit, thank you very much for contributing a nice. I'm very blessed to have your support in these trying times where we didn't get the sex request on day 69. One. I just want one. Okay? Anyway, the enchantments on my staff have almost run out. Tell you what. Let's turn every request into an innuendo today. That's what happens when you rub it too hard. There. I am forcing gutter speech on this day. There's this lass I've taken a liking to. Okay, fuck. This isn't a turn on. This is just the problematic shit again. God. Oh, fuck. Right. You wanted the charm potion. I've done myself in. I worked myself up into a frenzy. And then, like, it's the only thing I could think of. Here you go. Go away. Repair a broken shield. Ma'am. Next time, don't slam that shield too hard. There we go. We're recovering. Alright. Wait, repair a broken shield? Oh, right. Glue. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, ma'am. have some of our fucking glue in a jar, huh? I need a potion that can defeat enemies that are wearing heavy armor. Maybe they're into that. Maybe they enjoy wearing the heavy armor during. Is that what you're referring to? You're trying to quote unquote defeat them? Gigantic air quotes over the word defeat. You see how hard I have to work now? You see how much work has been placed on me, the guy running day 69? I feel like a dungeon master who's like running a very specific game and none of the players listened. And they're just doing their own thing and like mocking all the names I gave the player, like the characters. Every fucking time. Sorry. Have some anti-armor. I literally called it Armor Eater. Good. Hello. Well, at least we got Mushroom Boy, right? God, easy grab, easy grab, easy. Oh, thank God. I think it. You know what? I'll take that. Cheap mushrooms on day 69. That's good enough for me. You know what? I put out too much negativity on today. That is a worthy event to happen on day 69 is cheap mushrooms. I'll take that. I gotta hang on to something, honestly. Yep, we use you. Phantom skirt, because we're about to do a fucking climb. Angle it down. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yep, thank you. All right, I'll leave you to your emotional turmoil. Bye. Get his special. He didn't even make that joke today. Kiwi fruit. He. Sometimes he literally comes in. He goes, "You want to see what's in my basket? It's a big mushroom." And you're just like, bro. From anyone else, that's not even a sex. But from you, Mushroom Man, he didn't even hit us with a fucking giant mushroom in a bag. Some kind of fertilizer for my garden? Yeah, I'll fertilize something, babe. There, see? You see how easy it is for you to put in this effort, but you didn't? I need grease. For sex. Let's say it's for that. Okay. Here's oil of personal reasons, which I guess is fine. Yeah, I'm a battle mage, and after I fight, I also need to heal my wounds. If that's what she's into, mate. I will not be stopped. I will not be stopped. Every customer is somehow wounding themselves in sex. I urgently need to bring something to them. he got a fucking messenger pigeon from his girlfriend, like the town guards aren't home. Quickly, potion seller. Her parents aren't home. Okay. All right. Okay, we're back on top. All right. Here's the speed potion, and Godspeed to you, my good man. Have a good night on me. I need to put together an ancient artifact. Don't say that about your wife. Oh God. All right. I'm sorry if I got too intense for you, chat. I guess what happened was I set expectations that were unreasonable, and also like, you know, like I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have put that on the game. I shouldn't have put that on you. And frankly, you know, this might seem like a bit, but I'm genuinely sorry if like I got too intense there. Because wow. Even I got a little scared back there. All right, that's day 69, which I suppose we can cap off by doing some horny potions, huh? It's all good. I'm a sad loner too. All right. Yeah, all right. We can be sad loners together, kiwi fruit. You and me, and everyone else in chat. All right. Triple horny, recall to center, go for smell, right? Easy. Triple horny, draw back, and then like we don't want to frost, right? If anything, we want to find a way to like earth pyrite cheat and then head over. And we only need I'm just like burping and needing to like use the bathroom all the time. My bodily functions are wild today. All right. Oh my, man, I haven't been organizing. Man, we're close. We nearly got a full catalog over here. All right. Go from horny and do our best to recall to center. And then we dive for smell. There's like a joke brewing in there, but we've already like made like an aphrodisiac, right? Like, not very versed in the in the way of like nice smell. Oh, you know what we can call this one? Fuck. Okay, this is gonna date me horribly again, as an old man. But there was this one time when like the deodorant brand Lynx made like this like deodorant that was like advertised as, oh, you're gonna smell so good because like it was advertised as like it made you smell like chocolate. Like it was this incredibly sweet scent. I remember like trying it or at least smelling it, but like, oh fuck, it was horrendous, right? But like what was most interesting about this product, quote unquote, was that like it was just like the advertising was like wild. Okay, we done it. Single ingredient drew back to center. That's amazing. Anyway, yeah, hard right, and then we dive through here. That seems like a fine dive. We've got plenty of materials that go that way. Yeah, so like the idea for this advertising was like the guy would like spray himself with like the chocolate flavored or whatever. We'll do our classic 1-2 punch to the right. And like he would then become like a chocolate golem. And so like it was like this most insane looking like thing ever. Like it looked so like unhinged. It looked like a joke, but like not a joke that they were having. Like it almost seemed as if just like, man, are you serious with what you're doing right now? As the guy like went about his day as like this ever smiling choco golem, as he was, he I don't know, he went to the movies, he did like blah blah blah. I think that's I think we managed it, right? Ooh, we might have. We might have to like draw back and like just like stop dead here. I was also dissatisfied with the lack of results for Lynx Africa. Oh yeah. Because women weren't stampeding after you. Yeah, sorry. So I didn't even get to the terminus of that, right? Like, so the guy was just going about his day as a chocolate golem, like going to movies and shit. And yeah, like women were just coming up to him and being like snuggling up to him and shit. And then like, just like taking a bite out of him. And it's just like, oh dear God. And it was actually just like terrifying to watch if you really like thought about it. But like, because he's made of chocolate, he couldn't not smile about it. Yeah, bloody, like, what really sucks about like deodorant companies is like the fact that like they are selling you anxiety, right? Because at the end of the day, it literally is like, hey, you smell, and like that's the whole message. In the same way that like Listerine, like, oh yeah, I chronically used to watch wasn't that like the old Cadbury advert where everything was chocolate? Yeah, right? So like it was like that, except like it was more jarring because like it was just one chocolate man and regular fleshy humans were coming up. Would I become a cannibal? Oh yeah, those Cadbury ads were fucked up in that regard. Yeah, well, sorry, yeah. So like, I watched like a lot of like Adam Ruins Everything, right? And like, the whole concept behind Listerine was it used to be like a floor cleaning product of some description, and so it's literally just the idea that like, oh wait, hold on, we could totally like market this product as something else, and that's when they geniusly read evilly. Oh my god, we're like right there. They came up with like the idea for this thing where they like took the product that they had, Listerine, this fucking acid, and they said, oh man, you should kill all the bacteria in your mouth. Oh god, not like that. You should kill all the bacteria in your mouth with our like ridiculous fucking acid that will like burn the shit out of your mouth. Because, oh, have you heard of halitosis? And like immediately everyone's like, oh, what's halitosis? And this is literally what they did, right? Listerine, the company, well, like the company behind the brand, Listerine, literally made up a fake condition that gave you bad breath for the sole purpose of like scaring people into thinking that they were being awkward in social situations unknowingly via bad breath. And I am very mad at how bad the lineup here is right now. Ah! We only need 2. Hold on, what happens if I moonsault right here? And so, like, that sort of, like, should be what peels back the veil for most people is, oh, wait a minute. It's not about the fact that, like, you know, they're trying to help. Like, companies, except for certain companies that are Giga Chads, most companies aren't out to help you. They're about to sell you something. But in order to sell you something, they either have to find a need you have or create a need for you. And the easiest way to create a need for you is to play on your fears and anxieties. And nowhere is this more apparent than when I got to watch like American advertising whenever I visited. Holy shit. It's like how Hasbro invented the Ouija board. Oh, I mean, that might be like a bit of a side tangent into like something else, like which like leads us into psychics reaching the dead, which is like a whole industry, right? Sorry, let me just moonsault and desperately see if I can get a 2 off this and not have to think about this potion. Yeah, it is. All right. Okay. Yep. Grab that. What was I saying? Yeah. So like, what was I talking about? About the things, the need. Yeah, American advertising, right? So there would be like this ad for some like, I don't know, some sort of like either like pseudoscience pill or some sort of like vitamin that you could give your kids, right? And I'm just watching this fucking ad, right? And it's just got like the like, it's got like, you know, mums playing with their kids. There's a visual, and like over it is like this voice going, are you worried that your child isn't growing right? Like the concept that maybe your child is too small or like not growing correctly, you know, as if fucking fresh fruit and vegetables and meats just isn't fucking enough. I just came back from the States, so I know what you mean about their adverts. Right? They're just insane. Because like obviously they cap off all these like ads with just like, ask your doctor if ripofenol is right for you. But it's like, yeah, but that's like their legal minimum that they have to say, right? Except, you know, there's videos that describe how doctors are like paid off by fucking companies and constantly being like given shouted free lunches by the fucking big pharma, but we don't like to talk about that. Yeah, 70% insurance or medical ads. Yeah. It's just like, you may have been affected by this thing. And it's like, it's all like, ooh, have you been? Like it's not like, here's something for your actual problem. It's, here's a problem you might have. Wagga wagga wagga. Sorry, we need to come up with like a name. If any of you can think of something to make you smell good for the bedroom. Chocolate smelling deodorant by Lynx, the bastards. Oh, you want Lynx Africa? That might actually be a lot better. Just like very more succinct. Lynx Africa is actually just way better. I'll take that, kiwi fruit. Yeah, Lynx Africa. It is a life salts recipe. But yeah, it's just like, buy this product because you think your kid is too small. It's like, kids are supposed to be small. My God. Like, I'm so amazed at, like, because like my kid will just like either eat a fuck ton of food and will always be asking for food, or she'll just not want to eat a meal. It's fucking random, right? But like, it's on me to save this recipe and finish the potion first of all, and stop wasting your time. It's on me to take the time to analyze the fact that it's just my anxiety speaking, and it is on me to control that and not inflict it on anyone else, right? And I think too many people are preyed upon because they haven't been taught the skills, or simply lack the desire to self-reflect on their emotional responses, right? My favorites were the amount of, have you drank the water and got cancer? Yeah, call us to sue. Absolutely, right? It's playing on people's like gut reactions and emotional responses. And here's the thing, right? Like, and this is a lesson that's bloody so poignant to my life at this current minute. Not just because I have to raise a child who's only 3, but due to like many circumstances, is yes, you have emotional responses and those are real, but you are responsible for them. Unfortunately, you are the custodian of your existence. This is not up for debate, right? And it's hard to sell that. Oh, I tell you this other thing, right? So in my nation of New Zealand, we're having this fucking you know what, let me just look at these last 2 potions. Charm Sec, nah, that one has to. Charm Sex Rejuve seems like a fine one to do just before we dive into the great jump. I think we might just like finish life salts today. Tell you what, let's finish life salts on day 69. That seems like a good idea. But let me just get into the story first. So I don't watch like a lot of like Freeview TV or, you know, like network, like just like free to air TV that we get here in New Zealand. But like recently there was like this big thing, because like the flavor of the month at the moment is that like crime is on the rise, and there's all these like ram raids and shit, and like gang member stuff, and you know, like it is true that crime is definitely taking on a new form as people are being like made destitute in the fallout of like the catastrophe that was COVID, and then the following like bullshit that is like our economic structure like struggling along, right? But that is being juxtaposed against like our Ministry of Justice and many members surrounding that saying, actually, statistically, crime is going down. Sorry. We are the arbiters of crime in this country, and we are actually saying, we have the numbers that you simply don't have that says that crime is decreasing, right? So the media is picking up on that, and the media is simply reporting every fucking crime that they see. Now, I should probably hold myself to the fact that I don't know if they're just over-reporting crime to like feed into this bias. But I don't know, if crime reporting is on the rise and we are being shown statistics that crime is going down, right? Maybe we should go back to the fact that crime reporting is going up and say, well, hold on, who's responsible for the reporting of the crime to the public? Oh, the media. I don't want to like shake anyone's resolve in their media organizations, but like, especially because I saw this one fucking show. I don't know. I saw like a 1-minute snippet of it on Reddit, where like this one host was like getting mad about the whole concept, right? He was just like, oh, you know, you can tell us that crime is going down, but you gotta do something because we feel bad. Or like something to that effect. He was literally just like broadcasting the idea that because people in this country are having an emotional response about all these crimes being reported and the quote unquote feeling that crime is going up in our country, that the Ministry of Justice and such need to quote unquote do something. Nothing was suggested in that arm. They were just throwing up their arms and going, something should just be due. Yeah, I work in South Auckland and I never witnessed any of this. Well, holy shit, we've got a reporter on the ground. The Rust's microphone directly into chat. I mean, yeah, but like, of course, that's just like anecdotal evidence, right? Like, we have immediately, of course, the actual statistics to show that, right? And just like, as someone who has gone through a lot of self-reflection about this, with people I've dealt with in the very recent past, like, I vehemently disagree with that host's take, right? Like, if you feel like crime is on the rise, but you have been given evidence opposing that, take a fucking second to control yourself. Like, I feel like I'm losing my mind that people seem to think that it's okay to go on TV with full confidence and authority and say, listen to your emotional responses, do no self-reflection, and act on impulse. I refuse that, because you're literally telling people to be the Sith, okay? We've had 9 Star Wars movies to work this shit out, and you're still doing Sith shit, okay? God. Anyway, let's make more potions for life souls. Oh, God. Apologies for the rant, gamers, but that's just been on my mind for a bit. I'm glad that I can use you as a sounding board for my frustrations. Anyway, this is the big climb. I've already seen the path. This is health, charm, sex, rejuve. So like, this is all like center space shit, followed by a single dive. That is nice, actually. Let's do that. Double health, and then we'll move on to charm 6. Yeah, because charm, dive to 6. Yeah, because we just used this one. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, let's use a healer's heather, because we like feeling spicy and like saying, haha, we'll do whatever we want. But like, there's a meta level to it, right? Because like, as much as I want to like get angry about this, there's also the fact that I'm getting angry about this subject, right? Whereas I need to take a moment also to understand that like, humans are humans, and as much as I want to give that energy in the wrong way, like, I have to at the very least accept that it is a part of life that not everyone is at that stage of their self-actualization that they will take that message on board, even if it's being shouted at them. And unfortunately, since you can't just tell everyone to grow a pair, you have to... Maybe there is some credence to that. Maybe the Ministry of Justice needs to find some way of, while not giving in to the impulses of the public and saying, oh, sure, whatever, if crime's going up, whatever, finding a nuanced way of giving them what they want giving them what they need without giving them what they want. No one's going to feel happy about it, but you have to accept that both elements of this coin exist and we can't expunge it, right? I don't know. I need a sound alert where it's just me saying, oh, there he goes talking out of his ass again. Secret of my happy life is I don't watch the news. If something important happens, someone will tell you about it. Yeah, you know what? Fair and real. Fair and real. Kiwi fruit. I'll tell you what. I mean, we we do sell that very recipe. We call it ignorance in a can. Have you been stealing my product? All right, let's go this way. Cause what? It was, yeah, Charm 6 and then straight back to Rejuve. We can do it. What have we been using to launch out of here? You're sort of doable. It saves us having to use like a foggy parasol, although you actually seem like hyper relevant right now. Excuse me. I actually like meal prepped and started eating actual food again today as I prepare to re-enter the workforce tomorrow. So, perfect tap as we go past. So I suppose my body is just like slowly expunging all the McDonald's and shit that I've been like treating myself on. Back to real food for me. Which is another way to pay it forward to your own body, chat. I'll tell you what. I don't know what it is, but like especially during like COVID times, I felt so thankful to myself, I guess. Oh, sorry, it's cricking my back a little bit. Where like when I did get into like a big meal prepping phase, okay, it's not that far down, so we smash it. Just like the idea of like imagining my past self in some form of imagery when I open the fridge and I see like 10 fully microwavable meals just sitting there waiting for me to use, and just like thinking about the past me looking out for future me. I don't know, it helped me with like the loneliness of being in the situation I was in. Just like being able to visualize another me and they took care of me. I don't know. He's being sappy again. What's he doing? Let's like give us all the give we can get with this. Easy. Okay, and the Rejuve dive is down here. So let's make it happen, Captain. Maybe we'll dodge past this problem, which is why we'll go here, and we will. God, we can do anything. Unstoppable. Only very slightly stoppable by that, if that's a problem for us, which it isn't. Now I'm just gonna double check out of fear. Heart, charm, 6, rejuve. Okay, we've gotten a lot better at this. Yep, we're good. Gotten a lot better at not messing ourselves up. Okay. What's the time? I have an intention on raiding a certain someone I haven't raided yet, and I just wanted to make sure I knew what time we were going to stop it. How long have we been going? Holy shit, we're already at the 3.5 hour mark? Goddamn. Ugh. Give that a full pump. Throw that in there. Yes, sir. I want to like, cause like, I want to give like a little bit of an extra tag to the right. Like that much before we pump the gas? Yeah, that much was fine. Yeah. I am a huge proponent of the concept of raiding other other streamers. It's such a wonderful way of like supporting other people on the platform. Just the other night, we like finished painting stream, and I found Cosmic, I believe his name is, and he was painting Warhammer as well, and he's also a Kiwi, funnily enough. That was a nice little thing we found. So, yeah. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to do it down, huh? I'm connected to some honestly wonderful people. Just via like watching and interacting in streams and stuff. It's just so honestly it's great to have this like feeling of community that I haven't had for due to reasons that we all probably share at this point. All right, let's ice fruit. Getting a bit careful here. Oh, you know what? Just for like distance's sake, right? Like we like go to here and then we like water cap over. There it is. Give ourselves some room to rosemary again. Unstoppable. I can't wait to just somehow fuck this all up. Wah, 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 wah. Easy. And witch room? No. And witch room? And... oh, boy. Y'all are the most fucked up pile, you know that? It only needs a tap. It only needed a bloody tap, didn't it? So there's a newerish streamer who I am an early supporter of. Not early enough for a bloody founder's badge, unfortunately. She like announced it on a Discord or something that I wasn't connected on yet. And so like all these other boys got in and got her bloody founder's badges, and I'm like, no! I love collecting founder's badges for subscriptions at least. I love the unearned authority it gives me in chats. Like me shows up at the same quality of everyone else. Ah, but I can be seen. I didn't pay my way forward. I simply got in first. Meanwhile, the streamer's like very thankful for my support during their growth, and I'm just like, yeah, personal power for me. All right, let's add this. Now, health, charm, and libido, and rejuvenation. My god, it's hornier than the last thing. Since we've used like a number of thorn sticks, let's just call it Love's Cruel Sting. Because it's got charm, and I hate charm. Okay? Charm is the problematic one. So we're calling this one Love's Cruel Sting. As a... call it Charlie Sheen. Oh, dude. Dude. That's too far. Give me... It's like the mole man. Give me your most problematic potion name. No, that's too problematic. We'll stop there, I think. Save, finish. Potion. This. Okay. All right. We are now ready for the great climb. The great ascent, that is. Go to Charm 3. Sorry. Go to Rejuve 3 and then grab Smellant and Inspo on the way. Holy shit. Let us begin. Oh, sorry. Let's make sure that our recipes. God, 4, 8. Is it 12? God, is it the full 12 for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Jeez. I don't think we've cheated, like, practically any of these, huh? We've done, like, I'm pretty sure, unless I'm mistaken, almost all of these, like, free of crystals. And, like, it's just using salts. So I think, like, our salt recipes are, like, very, very well defined. We just have to keep, like, capping out on moon salts. It seems to be the one thing that we keep having to, like, overcharge on. But yeah, life salts is done perfectly fine. It's this I'm having a problem with. Anyway, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Okay. Oh, that's what life salts is going to be useful for. I spied this little creature. Bro, life salts is going to give us like a really easy way of pulling ourselves out of death. Oh. Double fear into curse. Okay, with rage. Okay, I can see plenty of places where we want to just like slam out our life salts just for the hell of it. All right, but I'm stressing out over all those X's. So let's just go back to here. Oh, don't we have like a... Yeah, we just have a triple rejuve. Why don't we just go from our rejuve potion? Right? Yeah, good old-fashioned and antioxidants. Oh, no, but that one's made in the oil domain, huh? Damn it, and we need a water domain one, because that's the only one that has Smellant and Inspo. Right? Double checks. Maddeningly. That's Shrink. That's Slipness. Rejoice, says Dogpool. He has returned. Inspo and... Yeah, so fragrance doesn't exist in oil. Bro, it's such a, I say this every stream, but it is such a roleplay loss that the oil base doesn't do sex, fragrance for, like, you know, nice smelling oils, or, like a fucking bunch of things, right? You'd think that oil would be a very easy way to make, like, a fire potion, but no, you need sun salts to make it good. Like, the other base is water. I don't know. Like, partial roleplay loss for that. But that's fine. That's fine. We'll live with it. We'll live with it. So water domain, we have to do a massive dive. Let's do it. Shouldn't have done that. What? Sorry, I just seem to be like belching, like gently but a lot, and with a lot of volume. and I don't know why. I guess my buddy was just like, oh, all that broccoli and carrots you put in your system. More of that, please. I might actually grab some after I finish stream. I fell asleep listening to this bear like an ASMR video. Bro, I was yelling about fucking social politics of my country with like a heated passion. How did you sleep through that? We haven't even done the ASMR arc of this channel. I would actually be like way too like embarrassed to do it. I would feel too silly, despite the fact that like ASMR streams are fucking wildly popular. Oh, it's 3 a.m. Oh, okay, so that's that would have helped. That would have helped you out. Bro, fastest descent in the West. Hello. Let's like give us like a lot of room to play with, and then like water cap out, because we always tend to like take the corner too sharply. We should be doing this. And then, like, throwing that in and, like, no, that's too dumb. Oh, because we could, like, double out on our water caps then. Nice. Yup. Get real close so that we can heather. Yup. That wasn't a crunching sound at all. Don't want to go too hard because we want to witch shroom pretty hard. Not really. All right. Let's see if we actually died off of that first, huh? Yeah. Bro, I don't know why I take my eyes off the screen while I'm mixing. That's a frickin' death sentence. That mageberry might just be the ticket. Nice. Yes, we can moonsaults off that. Now that we know that we can make them reliably. Although I will say, Dogcorn, and I've said this to a number of chats. If watching / listening to my stream is comfort for you, and it can make you doze off, that's very validating for me. Because it means that my stream holds value to you in some way, and that's very heartening for me. So, in truth, I'm not mad that you fell asleep. I'm glad that you found value in being here in whatever way you did. Speaking of value. Smell and harp. Let's go for it. Didn't have any. Yeah, we did. Okay. Just draw the water. And because I'm feeling spicy, we'll just cloud crystal over it. I'm not wasting my time or yours for something so rare. Done. Okay, we gotta pick up smell. Where's our boy? There he is. Whee! Ooh, that's too close to go again, thanks. Too close for my liking. Yeah, now we're cooking. Now we're literally cooking. All right. Yup. I wouldn't mind another, actually. Because the edge doesn't kill us the way the bones do. And we plan on pulling ourselves in for one tap on the way. Yep. All right. And now we climb. I used to do a lot of rock climbing. God, years ago now. Man, I'm sort of like working on those same like forearm muscles now, as like part of my warm-up routine. Go fucking for it, mate. But man, when you like start getting into rock climbing for the first time and your forearms aren't ready for it, you can't like bend your wrists a certain way, or like your inner forearm just like starts like screaming at you, like not like burning, but just like it's just like, no, I've tightened, and if you stretch me, like it feels like you're about you're about to snap something. Like there's like a very tight rubber band, on like the inside of your like arm or something. I think like it might be easier to just. It's tight, but we can do it because up is actually pretty swift. Yeah, that seems like a bad time going through there. Let's go this way. Yeah, God. And I'll even get that sometimes because I have this workout. Well, sorry, I have this exercise that I do all the time called like farmer carries, where it's just like I put just like a bunch of weight on my dumbbells and then I just like lift them and I just like have them by my side, as if you're like carrying the shopping into the house. And I just like walk for like 30 seconds or something. And holy shit, it can sometimes burn. You just like go that into like, yeah, these aren't doing great. I'm like, we have to be super fucking careful here because this is a lot of materials to waste on getting cocky. We don't have our sun salts yet to repair any damage because this is literally the last. Dude, imagine if like we get caught out. Touch wood. But like, imagine if we got like caught out right at the end here, and the only thing that could have saved us is the very sun salts that we were just about to craft. Oh, God forbid, eh? I think we just like fire left with flameweed, right? Just like go absolutely batshit. Do not touch. Yep, that's decent. Like start arcing up and over with our morals. Man, if I go into like the Steam achievement list for this game, and like one of the achievements they put down is just like finish the game in 50 days, I will just I'll just pretend it doesn't exist. Like I hate like sweaty ass achievements like that, where like your completion of the game is invalid unless you do it like the hardcore way. It's the same reason I'm like, it's the same reason I'm sort of like avoiding like the new God of War games a little bit, right? Because I've noticed that on the higher difficulties of that game, a lot of enemies are just like damage sponges and they hit you really hard. And it's just like, oh man, I really hate having a massive mistake window whereby I have to act perfectly like a goddamn rhythm game, right? Like imagining like Sekiro, except every enemy has 10 times the health, right? It's just like, oh, I have to be perfect that long, right? And as much as people like tell me like, oh, the game is like great, it's a, visual and storytelling masterpiece, which I agree with based on the YouTube videos I've seen, but there's a part of my head that has a mental block that says, I don't want to have this game purposefully incomplete in my Steam library if I can help it. Ever since I started like actively 100%ing games, I love the idea of like having that trophy cabinet, right? And I see the amount of effort that goes into completing the game on the highest difficulty, and I'm like, I hate that exists because I've paid for content that I just won't enjoy on top of the content I will enjoy, right? It's like buying like a big thing of strawberries and being pissed off that even one of them is moldy, right? It's like, well, I paid for this strawberry, right? All the others are fine, but man, I didn't get the full punnet out of it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like overthinking it. So this is triple rejuvenation with a bit of smell and a bit of inspiration. Healing with the power of laughter. I don't know. I'm trying to like match the healing concept to the inspiration concept. I don't know. Self-help smelling salts. You just crack it and like you're just like, oh, and immediately you feel like 10 times better. And that is our final life salt recipe. Save, finish. Do a celebratory organization of our chart here. Fucking mint. 12 recipes for life salt saved. And now, on our most holiest of days, day 69. I thought it wasn't made for a second. There it is. All that's required is our really, really bad kidney stone placed into the furnace. There is a thing. Everything is ticked off. Launch. Hallelujah. What a mission. I genuinely thought we would get slightly further than this in a 4 to 5 hour window. All right. Oh man, what do I even call this? Yeah, there it is. It's literally just showing off the thing we suspected it did. Anti-mistake dust. Thought it just disappeared into the ether there for a second. Only 5K of it? My God, I ran 3 marathons for that shit. I don't even want to bother testing it unless like we get into a kerfuffle. All right, what do we got? So next on the list, and we have reached the final 3 items shown for this chapter. Can I? Okay, I can't move this around the way I did the other things. The final run. 2 pages. In order to create the Philosopher's Stone, the magnum opus, we need Anti-Tiamat, Invisibility, Magic Protection, and Shrink. Oh man, so that's like... will turn you into a gnome. Gnomify! God, I hope I remember that. 666 and large. We'll call it the final innuendo. Glue stink poison. Wouldn't inflict that on my worst enemy. Yeah, I can see my way clear. Some of these are pretty easy, right? It's just grab poison, drop down to glue, pass over to stench. It's not like we haven't done that before. Poison, fire, ice, lightning, acid. Yeah, so like not hard. A lot of these just scare you, but then when you actually look at them, it's like, oh, all tier ones. You're a bastard, but we have life salts to cheat our way through. Maybe. The last thing I want to do is have to make... I get the feeling that we can go fucking nuts on these, because technically we're not going to do more than 1 of this recipe, right? Unless we really, really fuck it. And I mean fuck around. Like, if we mess up, say, our Philosopher's Salts recipe, like we just like pull the lever or like get a recipe wrong and don't see it, we're gonna have to make a fresh Philosopher's Stone, which means so yeah. God, it's getting a tad late, isn't it? How about we just like do a few days? Because again, we also have to do our popularity farm. And I really want to like restock our ingredients after all that work. Especially this one. I'd feel a lot better. I'd feel so much safer if I could just buy 20 frost sapphires over like a few days and just get there. Whew. This game, huh? Oh! My ears are burning. I don't need a potion for it. I just heard you were talking about stones. Oh, there he is! We manifested, chat. Bro, 17 Plague Stibnite? I might grab those, actually. Because we can use those to absolutely fuck around to grab the triple death. Yeah, that's super powerful for us. Everything here is a worthy buy. Because we had like one customer we tried to satisfy, and we like spent 5 of the Stibnite as a meme to get there, and it still wasn't enough. And that was just a killer for me. I literally just wanted that woman to have the worst day of her life as she left my store empty-handed. Oh my god. I'm selling to you and only you now. All right, bye. Goes back to his brothers. What? You bought all of them again? Yeah. Prince money. What the fuck are we doing? Mining stone so we could be doing whatever he's doing. All right, I haven't made any progress. I know what you can do. You can open your gullet, drink my inspiration recipe, and, yep, become God. Well, that was looking pretty cool. My fingers are too long. Really? How about this? Get some glasses that make your fingers look smaller, and that way you don't have to be down 850 large. Call down lightning. I love the requests, which are just like, oh, someone asked me to do a thing. Could you give me a 4-pack of AAA batteries? Like, come on, man. Here's some whiskey. We can just like farm out a few more days like that, where we just like patch every single hole in our supply. Especially like that. Especially like that. That's way too much for just those. We keep getting grave trowels. Like, grave trowels are going to be great for like those directions we don't commonly go for, but I already have 200 of them. So maybe we'll slow down on it a little bit. Grab more of you, because I know we sometimes use you. As a meme, we buy every single lustrum that we ever see. Bloody, 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 blah. Hail it down. I think, like, if I found a way to, like, double up on my tangleweed again, because I really don't like that that's such a gate for us. Like, that's such, like, a gameplay loss for us, is the fact that we continue to rely on a single weed. Because that's the other thing, too, right? Is, like, you want to use, like, as few materials as possible for any given potion, but you also want to unlink every single potion type from each other via different ingredients. That way, potions aren't competing for materials. That's like the deep gameplay here, right? Of course, once you're at the end of the game, the deep gameplay gets completely bulldozed by your might. Thank you. Hello. Help my horse win races. Weak speed. We have like a weak speed? Like cheap and easy to manage? How about this? I actually don't like spending a lot of resources on that. Oh no, I don't want them to win by a lot. They'll know I'm cheating. That's the point, ma'am. You're going to do it the way I say. Alchemist, relaxation potions. Yes, sir. Sorry, I keep seeing like my outdoor light go on. I may have mentioned this on stream before, but like the rabbits around my house are like going absolutely nuts, and they keep triggering the the sensitivity, like the motion alarm on the light that I can see like directly outside my window. And what's worse is the rabbit doesn't realize what's happening. So like it keeps like getting caught like a deer in the headlights, and it stops moving, and then it starts moving again. So the light just keeps like going on and off. Foul smelling potion. Yeah, dude, we got stink bombs. Yeah, we got dirty bomb. We got odorant. I'm sorry, we can make 99 odorants. Wait. Hold on. Oh, okay. For a hot minute there, I thought that like we had found the cap that integer would show. That's a little programming humor for you. Back in my day, the visual design and programming of things would like stop showing how many things there were. However, it would carry like how many things you actually could do it. Like a video game would like stop at like 99 lives because they didn't design the game to have a third digit, because you would save space like wherever you could, because games used to be designed very, very close to the chest to like maximize the game for like the minimized hardware. But what would happen was like some games would actually continue to track how many lives you had, say, after 99. So if you lost a life, it would just keep saying 99. And so you just have to be aware of how many lives over 99 you had, which of course was something you didn't bother doing because you have more than 99 lives and that wasn't a fucking issue for you. Make my buddy younger. You want a weak rejuve? God damn it. And multiple effects. We actually have that likely in surely it's in our Citrinitas recipe, right? Oh no, of course. It would have showed up in our Rubedo recipes. Yeah, how about the final? Dude, the final antidote is super popular. Here you go, dude. Oh my god. This will cure my anxieties too. I'll haggle that. Anything below 2k now. We just really need that population. Popularity? God, I caught myself that time. More than anything else. Door started creaking loudly. Yep, have some grease. That's your personal reason. I will not begrudge you. There you go. All right. Right, that's everyone for the day. Brilliant. Yep, good. I bet there's like an achievement for like maxing out all our things. So why don't we, as a joke, as a joke, let's just like press those buttons. Those now wondrously useless buttons. Bam, 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 bam. Yep, good. Another wizard. Torch or lantern. Yep. Here you go. Whoa. Didn't mean to double tap you like that, my man. Fly over a block mountain passage. I will pay extra for Firebell. Okay. 1925. Oh, but that's like burning into our cloud crystals. Man, newer Red Bull is actually pretty great when we ignore the fact that it eats into our goddamn tangleweed. Sorry, you wanted Firebell, right? Continue brewing. Sorry. Adds single Firebell. Finishes potion. Yep. Jesus. People are paying absurd amounts for potions we readily handed out for like the last 3 months. Oh, you just decided. You just decided you wanted to learn how to summon lightning. You didn't see all the other lightning wizards go around, and then you got peer pressured by your own mind. Stinky bait or a monster. 3 types of ingredients, no more. Pretty sure our dirty bomb recipes will get you good. Here's some odorant, man. Wow. Anyone who gives me like less than 1,000 gold now, I just feel personally insulted by. Oh, my dear. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my. Okay, you know what? She knew. She knew that she could like charge us out the ass for Tangleweed now, but I will gladly pay for that now. She has no idea. Really is our weakest. All right, take that. How's our whirligigs? Whirligigs are like 307. Now who's overcompensating, Chad? It's me. I'm the one doing it. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, you know what? I've really enjoyed Mageberry. It's like part of our upright arsenal now. Part of the crew. He's one of the boys, you know? It's that exact angle I keep needing but not having. I know I'm just working myself up into it. How many bananas we got? 154. More money than God. So yeah, let's how's our life leaf? Life leaf is still like a very commonly used one for us. 133? Sure. Bam, 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 bam. Like, these are frankly absurd numbers. This game has gone completely like off the rails with like its numeric values. Just like, oh, do you want 76 bananas? Sure. Toss them in as a treat. Okay, bye. If only they vastly upped the number of customers, which I suppose is going to continue to happen. Sort of. It would be a lot nicer if like the number of customers per day. Oh, nah, customers per day ramping up doesn't help because then we like, it dilutes how often we get the merchants. So like technically more customers per day is our punishment because a specific merchant can't show up more than once per day. So technically we're actually hurting ourselves, pushing popularity up. Sorry, I was doing some maths, sir. We do that at this business, and none of you do it, which is why you're here and giving me way too much money. Oh, you ask him. No, you ask him. Oh, I've stopped having luck at dice. I'm sorry, he wants 2 ingredient luck. Didn't we achieve that? I think we can just let that one go. Yeah, I know. Ice Dragon. Because look how quickly we get that back, right? It's like literally not a problem. Half the problem has gone away. And then an acid potion, right? So at the cost of like, I don't know, like 10 minutes minimum, right? Of your time and mine, chat. Because here's the thing that I'm trying to like reconcile with myself is every second of time that I waste for myself is multiplied by the number of viewers I have. And I have to factor that in when I play this game. So I'd much rather just make up the cost with 2 easy potions. Make it 3 easy potions. Sort of. Colgate Whitening Formula is kind of going hard on the good berry. I'm not a fan. I think that might have been a very specific ask that somebody made, and then we just made it our only thing. If that like goes below too much, I might just like make a second Acid Protect formula. Eh. Boy, it would be nice if the good berries just grew on our goddamn tree. Ah, hello, colleague. You sure you don't want any paper to I'm practically giving them away. No. No.
You are useless to me now. Your very presence here is a pox on my business, because you've taken up one of the important customer slots from my day. You have done nothing but impede my progress this day, sir. Goodbye.
Anyway, this guy wants to get up a high sheer cliff. I like to talk to him. Here's your reddish bull. Get out. Big and intimidating. Oh, look at all these people who actually have a reason to be here and are not wasting my time. I'm saying it really loudly as the wizard's still trying to leave, like pushing past all the actual customers I have. Oh, look at all these people who actually are here for the correct reason. Ah, you sir, instant crater. My god, my father made this recipe and passed it down to me. Yep, frost magic. I genuinely can't tell how, like, entertaining this is. Me somehow managing to talk over what has now been 72 days of this business. Just, like, make potion. Oh, yes. God, yes. Perhaps it's the excitement of every ingredient that this woman brings us. as we quickly claw our way out of any possible blockage we could possibly ever have. Man, I still haven't used an evergreen fern. But Jesus. These are frankly absurd amount of everything, and you're not charging me anything. Or at least, you're not about to charge me anything. It's a deal. I consider it the blood oath is sealed. Anyway, bye. Well, that's just fucked up. I don't think we have anything in, like, less than 50, right? That isn't a crystal, of course. What, like, as a goof, right? Like, so Bloodthorn we're starting to use, and that's a bit rare, so we should grab that next time we see it. Mad Mushroom, oh god, we're always, like, using it in, like, spades. Despite the fact that we have literal spade here. Yeah, Poop Shroom, Rainbow Cap, Phantom Shirt, yeah, Hanging Parasol. Like, we don't even use Dryad Settle, so that one doesn't count. But, like, anything that we have used, even in passing, we have hundreds of this stuff. We really do. Holy shit. 89 Tangleweed, I'm very glad about that, but I will continue to buy every single one. The fact that it got down in the first place leads me to believe that it should be the #1 thing we buy every single time. Along with Cold Leaf, we use a lot of that. Sorry, a customer. Oh, yeah, if my arm is pierced. Yeah. You know what? Good on you. Good on you for armor tanking under your shield tanking, he said in EVE Live and Speak. My firewood is dead. Oh. So here's the husband. Me wife came home and said you accused her of trauma dumping. Well, here I am to continue to the same trauma. Oh, you two were made for each other. All right. One type of ingredient. Oh, contraire, mes amis. All right. Yeah. Sorry. Tired. Yeah. So it's strength, not speed. I was about to catch myself on that. Easy. What do we got? For our 10? We might have to, like, give it, like, a day or two and then just, like, call it, although we're not really calling it on too big of an end note, you know? It is just, like, getting a bit late for me. And I want to start fixing my sleep schedule now that work's starting up again. Magic power. Yeah. Okay. Another successful day. Can't help but feel that we may have, like, gone so far past the intended endpoint Although we can't have, because the game still expects us to go to Pop 15. Greetings! It's been a while. My goodness, you've added a football field-sized warehouse for all your goods. How in God's name are they not wilting? Don't ask me how I run my business, Juice Goose. You stay out of my business, I'll stay out of yours. Understand? Is that a threat? I'm in with the alchemy mafia, you know. Yeah? Go ahead. I can literally make 99 stink bombs. I will literally singe the hairs on the inside of their noses before they can get close. Oh, I didn't know you were that powerful. I suppose I should back off. Yeah, that's damn right, Juice Goose. Don't ever threaten me again. All right? You bring the goods, I give you the money, however much I choose. That is the nature of our relationship. You have no power to change that. Not now, not ever. If I made myself perfectly clear, I'm in my arrogant phase of this game. Do you understand? Yes, I understand. Can I leave now?
Yes, because I say you can. Goodbye.
Sorry, I couldn't keep a straight face through that. Alchemist, I need a mana potion. Yes, sir. Exploding. You like the way Rainbow Cap smells? Ma'am, can't just walk into my store. Wait, what can we make the most of? Oh, fuck. Instant doorway is like far easier on our materials. Man, I've been getting too used to our original formula again. I was just so proud of it being one ingredient. Sorry, she likes Rainbow Cap, right? Alright, just for you, ma'am. Finish. Just because you brought your massive sword into the store, very threateningly. Horse likes run and I'm not sure, like, what it is I would prefer out of this game, right? Like, am I okay with grinding this fucking customer type for the next, I'm gonna have to say, many hours? Or would I much prefer every single customer to have increasingly complex needs that then requires me to spend what will end up being the same amount of time stressing out about getting a perfect potion? I don't know, like I'm not sure what the balance is there. Intimate affairs. Don't use more than 3 types of ingredients, and thunder thistle is gross. And I already had one. Fuck. Oh, you fucking God. Man, I'm still riding high on that potion of payday we made, which you can find on my clips reels on my Twitch channel. We somehow managed to make an incredibly specific flight potion, and the man paid us in just horrendous amounts of money that we have not seen in single like amounts since. Hello. Joe, I brought everything today. Hope you're happy with me. Yes. Mushroom Seller, are you like cozying up to me because I threatened Juice Goose earlier and you just don't want to be on my bad side? No. Everyone knows that I can't die and am therefore immortal because every time I am struck down, I grow anew from the mushrooms. Ah, I didn't know that about you, Mushroom Seller. Yes. Every threat you've ever leveled against me, I've laughed off. You wouldn't be the first person to cut me down in a blind medieval rage. Oh. I'm so sorry you had to go through the pain of that. I feel no pain. The only feeling I get is the rush from selling mushrooms. Specifically the sale of them. Haggle that out. Man, I gotta tell you, I am so happy to have found streaming, because these little like stories I come up with, they just stay in my fucking head, or I like say them out loud when I'm driving in the car with like no one else around. It's good to have an outlet for this fucking part of my brain. Anyway, thank you very much, my good man. Yeah. Could learn to dodge next time. Break the thick shell of a monster. Sorry, my bloody monitor, like, my monitor does this thing where it just like flicks off for like a hot second. I'm not sure if it's the cable, because my last monitor did that too. So I'm wondering if I just need to swap out the cable. Only my left monitor. Like, in a tense gaming moment on stream, I can just like flick over my eyes to the OBS screen. But it's a bit freaky when it happens anyway. All right. How about this? How about we finish this day, and then I think we'll like call it, and then I'll see if Nixiana is still online. I think she's doing a collab. I remember seeing in her Discord that she started at 10 p.m. my time. She's very clever. One or more of her mods like are very bad at like posting like time schedules for like, you know, different time zones. So she's made extensive use of the Discord encoding ability where you can state a time in like your current time or whatever, and it will auto change to whatever the viewer's time zone is, which is fucking magic to my eyes, right? But it's so genius that even exists. So I definitely know what time she started stream. I just don't know how long she's going for. Alchemist. Yeah. Have some fucking weed. Yeah, shut up. One ingredient she asks for. Get out. Yep. Solid rock. Yeah, we're gonna go with instant doorway from now on. Way easier on our wallet. Alchemist. Yeah. Man, there's like 200,000 ways that people seem to have to ask for like the light potion. I don't know, like it's almost as if like it's equally incredibly creative, but also not creative at the same time. I really enjoyed the guy who just wanted to light up his entire house so people could always see where he lived. That was funny as fuck. But like, I don't know, like maybe there are like other like really intriguing. I would love to hear like customers come in with like very, very creative ideas for how they are using the light potion. But like this is fine, I guess. I'll live. Anyway, I think we'll like save the game there and like make headway on like Philosopher's Stone next stream. We're gonna have to like rebuild Rubedo, which given our hilarious restock of every single resource we own, save for, even as a meme, we can just like patch ourselves up with some more moon salts. We'll just like go ahead and like build all the way back up, and then just like next stream is Philosopher's Stone at a minimum, right? And that pushes us towards the end of the game. What we might do is like leave ourselves on that window to remind us. I will save the game there. Once again, the goodest boy and his bestest potions. Override our save. Who's been... Ah, yes, there's the live notif. What I'll do is I'll see if she's online. We'll if she is, we'll raid into Nixiana. keep almost saying something else because she's had a she had a. Let's just call her Nixie. You can call her Nixie. Twitch does say she's online. Oh, Overcooked. Nice. You know what? That's tangential enough to this game because I make it as stressful as as fucking as as Overcooked 2. I'm just imagining just like a little like chibi version of me just running around, just knocking over all my potions, desperately just trying to make a wildfire. Yeah, so let me just take it back to face. I want to thank everybody for hanging out again today. I think what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and keep this stream time. I may not be able to stream every day, but I'll definitely, like, when I do, I'll definitely try to start streaming when I do. Because that seems to be when I get all my consistent viewers, etc. But yeah, barring that, let me just hit /raid here so that I can actually do a goodbye at a good pace. No capitals on her name. All right, /raid. Yeah, let's do that. Raid's been created, has it? Brilliant. I will click onto her at least and probably mute it because it's going to be loud as hell. All right. Thanks everybody for sticking around. I really enjoy just sitting here and just shit posting out of my mouth, and if you enjoy that content, there's plenty more where that came from. Yeah, please enjoy Nixie's stream. She's a real sweetheart. She's currently playing like 4-player Overcooked. Oh my god. So we'll go say hi, give her some love, tell her she's cooking wrong or something. I don't know. Don't bully her too hard. It's only a little bit funny. All right. Catch you guys later.